Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Monday.
The ship has entered our waters.
Almost,
A
Dav.
resource colony
Almost,
ahead.
Dav.
Buildings on the horizon.
So
Protect
close.
yourself and our
So
citizens.
close. Jenny was first. Jenny, congratulations. Hi, Op. Hello. Buffalo, welcome in. Just, what's going on? Nick, hi. Hey, Drax. Yeah?
This seems super dangerous.
Super dangerous. How dangerous? I mean, what could be dangerous about it? It's perfect. It's perfect. Ed, thanks for the lurk. Dav, what's going on? Super flying danger. Hey, PA, it worked. Hooray. Hooray. Welcome in. Welcome in. I was like, wait, there's a couple of new Ko-fi members that deserve a walk-on. I should sort that out. I made it so much easier on myself too. I redid the entire system of last month, and I'll tell you what, one of the best things I've ever done. Hi, Andy. One of the best fucking things I've ever done. Sometimes when I work on the stream back end,
This effing guy.
Oh, this effing guy. Sometimes when I work on the stream back end, I screw it up. Sometimes I make it better. I'll let you decide which is in a higher percentage. I will lurk until the rust magic is asked about. All right. We're going to ask about Rustbound magic? Gosh, I hope so. I sure hope so. We're going to add Rustbound magic to our next server. Luna, hi. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. How is your Monday? But, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. If you're new here, please do hit that follow button. Remember, so much of what streamers do are based on that number, the respect of our peers, sponsorships, and also free game keys. And just how will you know when I go live next? Don't you want to know about me and what I'm about? There's a server. I mean, there is. It's on its last days. It's on its last days. Ronaldo, how you doing over there on YouTube? Welcome in. Also, everybody, remember, we talk for the first hour. I know. Super exciting. We talk for the first hour, and then we'll play some games. Oh, hey, neat. 30-day streak, PA. Nicely done. I saw my note to myself saying, Drax, make something fun. Actually, I watched a video on how to add something to the chat. What in the flock of seagulls is going on here? Do you see that the Ko-fi thing is not working? It was working before. What the hell happened? It's just this white box. It's just this white box. It was working 60 seconds ago? All right, well, that's perfect. On its last days before you take it to the farm upstate, yes, IOP, we're going to take it upstate and slaughter it. Hi, Del, how are you? Always watching. The server winds down. It'll still run, and the Christmas server starts next Monday. So next Monday, we'll be doing a longer stream, probably a couple of days of Christmas Story launch stream. And if you want access to the Christmas server, if you want the access to the Christmas Story server, Christmas Vintage Story server, I don't know. You just need to join the Ko-fi. You just need to join the Ko-fi. Hi, found your YouTube guides on Vintage Story. Thanks for saving me in game so many times. I'm thrilled to see your live streaming. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for watching the YouTubes. Yeah, I stream Vintage Story on Mondays, but I stream 5 days a week. So I stream all sorts of different games. All different kinds of games. I love all games. I was just working till 6. Oh, wait. I already read that. What's your thing with whales? I mean, who doesn't love whales, right? Scroll down. Pretty good. Got asked to join a crafter gift exchange, and I'm excited for it. Nice, Luna. To the Glue Factory. Christmas server. VS server. I have plans. I have plans. I have plans. They're multiplying. I wonder why it's not working. I wonder why you're right. Yeah. What's my thing with whales? It's a long story that starts in 1956 in a cold winter village in Juneau, Alaska. Sit back and relax as we start this Tale of Whales with Dracs Fantastic. I have plans, Dell. I'm curious to see your plans. By the way, there's like 1,200 per minute copper ingots extra at the place where I made the sheets yesterday, which I didn't send anywhere. PA, thank you. I know where we're going to send them. How far is it to PA? How far is it to the aluminum factory? So I finished what I was working on last night, and at like 12:30 my time, I logged into the Satisfactory server just to clean up a few things. At 2:30, my partner came in and said, "What are you doing?" And I said, "What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, what am I doing? I'm doing the math. I'm doing the math. I like the math." She's like, "Seriously, you need to go to bed." I'm like, "No, I'm fine. I got just like 30 more minutes. I just need 30 more minutes." I just need 30 more minutes. So yeah, I tore the aluminum thing to the ground. It's fairly close to the hub. Just one more belt, Miles. Come on. I can go to bed anytime. I tore the aluminum factory pretty much down and rebuilt it from the ground up. I left some pieces of it. Here's the best part of this entire story, and why I'm so glad I didn't do it on stream. I did the calculations. I did the hard math. I'm 75% of the way rebuilding. When I look to the left and go, what are those machines over there? What are those machines over there? What do they need? Huh. Click on the first one. 200 ingots of aluminum. There's 4 of them. Everything I did last night, a complete failure. Thanks for coming, everybody. Oh my God. Oh no, you're not robbed. You're not robbed at all. You're going to see it because that's what we're going to do tomorrow. I'm going to change scenes really quick and see if we can reset the goal thing. Hey, it worked. That was awesome. Thank you. You're welcome. Every end is a new beginning. Do I have a server? Alonzo over on YouTube. Yes, I do. It is in it's in the wind down phase. Today is the day we're going to go and look at whoever wants me to see what they built over the last couple of months. I'm going to fly around and take a look at all the different builds and look at my build and talk about what we did right, what we did wrong, what we could have done better. We're going to start a new Christmas server on Monday, and this will be the 3rd year, I think, of the Christmas server. That's right, 3 years. And it'll be just a decorating one. There'll be a little bit of light gameplay, but it's not anything serious. Christmas decorations will be provided, so you won't have to make them. I'll just huge boxes full, and then I'll deliver them. Santa will come by and deliver you more if you need them. I don't think it's going to be all creative, but like, I think if there's something you don't have that you absolutely want, we can God mode it in. It's not a serious survival. It's going to run 30 days. Everyone's welcome to, everyone who's part of my Ko-fi is welcome to join. The good thing about the server being in its end days, a new server is just around the corner. Yeah, so here's how I think it's going to work. I'm going to leave the current server running if anyone wants to continue to play. There's a couple people still logging in there. And then we'll do a Christmas server in tandem for the month of December, and then we'll hard restart probably the first week of January. With a brand new server, with all new mods, a new map, and new beginnings. Yeah, so I had an amazing time. Thank God I went to bed. My partner was once again right. She's like, you shouldn't be doing math at this time of the morning. What the fuck are you thinking? And I just want to let you know that my math wasn't wrong. It was the fact that I looked over to see the machines that I hadn't took into account. And this is the best part too. There's so many good stories. Molly was like, well, if you had a spreadsheet, this wouldn't be a problem. I said, it wouldn't matter because my initial spreadsheet wouldn't have included those machines I forgot. So spreadsheets wouldn't have saved me. I wouldn't have been saved by the spreadsheet. I wrote 2 new Satisfactory videos last night. One is long. And I didn't want to do a long one. I wanted to do something short. I wanted to do a short this week. I wanted to just do a quick, like 2-minute short, 1 minute, 30-second short on Satisfactory. I shot 2 hours worth of footage. I shot 2 hours worth of footage for 3.5 minutes worth of dialogue. I started editing it last night as a short. It didn't work. So I got halfway through the edit and decided it wasn't going to be a short anymore. It wasn't going to be vertical. It was going to be landscape. I mean, thankfully, like I shot it all landscape, so it didn't need to get reshot. I had to do some tweaking. That's what I did after stream yesterday and the day before and this morning and this afternoon. I finished it. I think it's good. It's about 3 minutes long. Come out on Wednesday. It comes out tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. We'll push it tomorrow when we're playing Satisfactory. We'll push it tomorrow while we're playing Satisfactory. I did an outline for the Steel Guide too for Vintage Story. I have it in my head that that's going to be my final guide video for Satisfactory for the year. I'll have achieved, and then like at the end of that video, it'll just be like me winking, like we won, and then that's it. Like you'll watch that video on the 31st of December, and you'll be like, that was it. We never saw him again. He just disappeared. To my American friends, are you doing anything fun for the giving of thanks? The American kickoff to the Christmas season, like Kaiser Soze, sort of like that, except not with all the creepy Kevin Spacey vibe. Sort of. Any big plans? We have opted out. I told my partner I'm going to make mashed potatoes on Thursday. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to ask her to make her amazing vegetarian gravy she makes, which is like it's like 27 cups butter with like a sprinkle of pepper. And I don't know. We're not going to do anything. This will be the first year ever we don't do anything. So there's that. Oh, right. I forgot that was him. Yeah. That's a good actor, Just, if you can just forget. I too like pouring melted butter on everything. I forget what, like, this recipe, it's probably in her Discord. She found it a couple of years ago, and my God, it's vegetarian, and it must be like 1.7 million calories per teaspoon, because that's how good it is. It's like, if they could liquefy crack and put it on food, that's what it tastes like. So we might do that. I mean, the thing for us is that we don't live in America, so it's just Thursday, right? It's just Thursday. The family's having 5 guests over on top of our normal family, so it's going to be a big thing. A big thing. I mean, some people have been planning this for weeks, right? Like, for those of you that celebrate, what's your usual ramp up time? I'm trying to think, like, you remember in the old days, before most of you people were born, like the store wasn't open. Like the store closed at noon the day before and there was no store on the day of. So if you didn't get your shit together, Thundercats, ho! Welcome in, Aiden Finn, how are you? If you didn't get your shit together before Thanksgiving, right, then you were just SOL, right? You were eating nachos at 7-Eleven. Which actually sounds pretty good, but which actually sounds awesome. Aiden Finn, what are you doing for Thanksgiving? We haven't been informed of what's happening, so I'm hoping to glide under the radar and be forgotten. I mean, it's Monday, right? It's like in a couple of days. I mean, if your turkey's frozen, don't you need to start thawing it today? You're probably right, Aya. We're going to the resort. Fancy shit. Nice. I'm not likely to do anything either. Maybe make some mashed potatoes. Yeah, I mean, I think like if you could rate the things I like about Thanksgiving, it's like mashed potatoes and pie. So should I just make like a mashed potato pie and then have best of both worlds? Hi, Jim. Welcome in. How are you? Ramp up time. I buy the turkey sometime in November. Other stuff someday before Thursday. Wake early, watch parade, cook. Yeah, Jenny, that's basically what we used to do too. Get the, like, we used to get like a vegetarian roast. I would get that like a week or two before because it's frozen, hard to get, or not as easy to get, right? And then kind of get everything together throughout the week. I may need to develop something contagious or leaky as a backup plan. I mean, Del, I saw you last night on stream, and I was thinking, I think she might be, I mean, you had a cough. She might be coming down with something. You can just show them this video. I'll help out. Sweet potato pie? Well, there we go. There it is, Andy. I show up for pretty much everything but the turkey. Yeah, PA. Turkey, even when I was a meat eater 100 years ago, it was never my favorite. Even when it's done right, I was always like, you know. There's so many calories at that table. There's so many calories. Ask the Brits about pie and mash. I will. Yeah, I'm still a bit congested. Not sure what it is. Change of the season. It was raining again today. 100% humidity. It's like damp in here. Are you allergic to Thanksgiving dinner? Oh, Just has got it. Just has it. Maybe your body knows. I was thinking about trying to hand on sausage gravy dressing. Not that we celebrate any Thanksgiving things here in Germany. Sausage gravy dressing. I mean, that sounds amazing. To make good gravy, like from scratch, is an art, I think. I think so. Like for so many of my years, I didn't realize that you could make gravy from scratch. I thought gravy came from a packet. Just add water. That's how American I am. It was many years before I was like, wait a minute. You can make this from scratch? My sister-in-law invited us yesterday, and I'm like, sure, doesn't mess up any plans we had because we had none really. Hey, Jenny. Perfect. I believe the name is regional, but need lunch dinner this week. So why not? Yeah, right. Why not? Oh man, I make a yummy gravy based on caramelized onions. So that sounds yum. Jenny, that's another like excellent question. How late is it to what's the lead time to invite someone to Thanksgiving? Like, if I was going to invite someone to Thanksgiving, I'd be like, hey, like last month, I'd have been like, hey, are you thinking about Thanksgiving? I guess if they're traveling from far away, like 6 months, 4 months, 3 months, right? So they can make travel plans. If you live in the same town, I guess like maybe like a month, a couple of weeks, like, hey, Thanksgiving's this month. Do you want to come? I don't know. Like, what's the appropriate timeline? In Jenny's house, it sounds like it's a week. Hopefully it's fun, but sleeping in and doing nothing all day is also fun and a plan. I mean, there's part of me, I got a lot to do on Thursday, but there's a part of me that wants to do jack all. Bacon grease and flour with milk and butter. I mean, Nick, that's solid. That has everything you need to make a good gravy right there. I invite people up into the day before if they don't have anyone to spend time with and want to. I think it depends on how formal. That's perfect. Yes, I've got a great YouTube channel full of a bunch of amazing YouTube content. Go check it out. If you're not following me on YouTube, please go over there and follow me. I do this full time, everybody. All of those numbers add up to Dracs not starving to death on Thanksgiving. I think that's another great, both IOP and Just saying two things, right? If I run into somebody the week of Thanksgiving, even the day before, and they're like, I'm not doing anything, I would invite them to my house. Absolutely. I'd be like, why don't you come? Right? If I was like, hey, what are you doing? And they didn't have any plans, I would invite them if I like them. Unless it's Del, and then I'd be like, Del, we're not doing anything, so don't worry about it. What's your favorite Thanksgiving main dish that's not turkey? I'm thinking of skipping turkey. I'm not sure what to do instead. Jim, my dad does not like turkey, so he always has ham. They always have like, my mom always makes my mom always buys like a fancy, tiny little like honey baked ham or whatever, right? That she always produces that always is quite yummy. You could also do some kind of vegetarian roast. Tofurkey makes a pretty solid roast. With our family, you're always invited no matter what. So they don't usually invite people, but they're learning that I require an invite. I will not just show up. Ah, Jenny. Yeah, you're like, well, you didn't send an invite. And they're like, we didn't know we needed to. You're like, you should have. I do that so I don't have to look for my bookmarks. Do that, Dell. Well, Dell wouldn't want to come to my Thanksgiving. She'd be like, man, I've heard stories about your Thanksgiving. Good morning, Dracs bros. Hey, Dracs bros. I have a question about making charcoal. I have enclosed a 3 by 31 by 1 tall, started a fire on top of it, then blocked that all as well. When I checked 18 hours later, it was all gone. I have no idea what I'm doing wrong. All the stacks were 32. You missed a spot, is my guess, Cage. Cage, you missed a spot. That's what I'm guessing. Usually when it all burns out, it's because there's some hole somewhere. Turkducken? Yeah, you could do a turkducken, Nick. Yeah, Nick's got it. I think she actually would, though. I heard just mashed potatoes and gravy. I mean, I would have her if she would come. If she would, I would invite all of you. I would invite all of you. In Germany, there is a tradition of just having sausage and potato salad on Christmas for a fancy meal. I mean, German potato salad IOP is at the top of my fucking list of things that is amazing. I was in Munich a few years ago, and I'm going to tell you what, I had like a bunch of different kinds, and I was sick to my stomach. May have just missed one little log on a stack. That's true, Dell. You could have missed one little log on a stack. You've missed something. There's either a hole somewhere that you haven't sealed correctly, or yeah, you didn't pile it all the way up, all the way consistently through, and it got freaked out. It can be very temperamental. What makes it so good? The potato salad? The Germans. That's what makes it so good. Let's just say there wasn't a hole. What could another possibility be? Yeah, what Dell said, Cage. What Dell said. Is it your first one, or have you done this? Howdy, Cage. Or is this your first time doing this, Cage, or have you done it many times? Suck up. It's the Germans that make it great. There's a lot of Germans in here. That stems from the time when the servants would get time off on Christmas, and that meal was easy to prepare the day before. Well, I'll tell you what. I would go to Germany for a couple of things. 1, for all my lovely German friends. 2, for the beer. And 3, for the potato salad. Kaija, how are you? How are you? Welcome in. Let's just stay for discussion possibilities. Man, Cage, your writing is top notch. I'm not kidding. It's fucking brilliant. Thank you for this. Let's just say for discussion possibilities. There were 32, and I checked 4 or 5 times and made a pit 4 times, and the same thing happened. Start small. Cage, start small and get a feel for it. I think don't go big first time. I usually say dig a hole, 2 by 4 or 2 by 3, go 3 down. Go 3 down, make it nice and small, make it controllable so you can see how it runs, right? So that instead of burning down an entire forest, you're only, burning down like a couple stacks. It needs to come all the way to the top. It needs to come all the way to the top. 2 by 2 by 2 and starting there, Cage, it's great. That's a great start. Try not putting the fire on top, but set it into one of the levels. That could be 2. Cage, if you're going to be here for a little bit, Cage, if you're going to be here for a little bit, Blunders, thank you. Thanks for the support on Ko-fi. Thanks for the support on Ko-fi. A new donation. I appreciate it. If you're going to be here for a little bit, Cage, I'll show you. When we log into the game, I'll show you. However, the Northern Germany does the mayonnaise potato salad too. Did I miss one in between? Yeah, best place to support me, everybody, is over there on the Ko-fi. All proceeds go to this guy. If you become a recurring member, you get some nice perks, and the ever loving gratitude of this streamer. Which you bench, bro. Which you bench. Love your video streams, man. Thanks, Cage. I appreciate it. Always welcome to answer questions and ask questions, especially when they're so eloquently written. It's not It's rare that we get someone who has a control of the English language, because I sure as fuck don't. I always do it just under the dirt. If I don't see the smoke rising within a minute, I panic and dig it up. Jenny, it's funny you use the word panic, Jenny, because that's me every time too. I'm much better now, but like when I first started doing it, panic was the right word. I was always like, did I do it right? Fuck, I just cut down half a forest for like 3 hours. Please tell me I did it right. Please tell me I did it right. Please tell me I did it right. It's starting to snow. Please tell me I did it right. Please tell me I did it right. Take a screenshot before you light it and post it on Discord. Yeah, Cage. Yeah, that's a great idea, Andy. You're helping Dracs get more gravy. Yes, butter money. Yes, thank you. I will use it to buy butter. Butter. Definitely panic. Yeah. Hot memes and link streams. There's my Discord, everybody. I was thinking about the Discord, like, I was thinking about it this morning, like, most of the, like, there's 2 channels that are behind a paywall. I know, surprising. But the Vintage Story channel's behind a paywall because that's how we keep the server safe, right? So if you join my Ko-fi and get into the server, then you get access to that channel, which gives you access to the password. So, but I mean, there's quite a bit happening outside of there. Mostly just pictures of Dracs sharing food. It's been basically what Twitter was before it got to where it is today. It was cold the last couple days here, relatively. And then today it's like cloudy, 17 and raining, and it feels warm. My summer skin is gone. My summer skin is gone. Some Vintage Story today, for sure. We're going to be running around looking at the server builds, depending on how long that takes. I have a call after stream scheduled for just after 10 p.m. my time, so I can't go too long tonight. But we'll run around there, and maybe we'll run around in the save I started a couple weeks ago and end there. And then tomorrow night we've got more Satisfactory. I probably will be on this call and then get off the call and then probably try to finish more of my Satisfactory building. Maybe if I'm up to it, I'll stream what I'm doing in the Discord if anyone wants to watch the debacle of Dracs trying to do math in real time. Yeah, then back tomorrow with Satisfactory. Then remember, long stream on Wednesday, 12 hours. I am tempted to do a long Planet Crafter run, and any Ko-fi members who want to join me can come in as they want to come in and come out. You only need to own Planet Crafter. You don't need to own the new DLC because I have the DLC. So anyone that plays with me will also have the DLC. I don't think, yeah, I think we'll be okay just hosting it locally and pushing it back and forth. Oh, hello. Yeah. I mean, I don't own the DLC. Molly does. I sent an email to them and saying, well, I sent an email to her contact. I actually got I got the other DLC from them directly. They sent me a nice email. So I will post something in Discord regarding that as we get a little bit closer. So I think the way Wednesday is going to run is chat for a little bit, play the new Planet Crafter DLC until either we just can't play it anymore, or, I mean, end of stream. Or if I'm getting tired, remember my sleep schedule's shifted, so I don't get tired. So at midnight, I'm not exhausted. It's more like 2 a.m. now is where I'm falling asleep. I have a key to Monsters Are Coming. So if you haven't seen this, I did a video on my YouTube channel. I do a new game video every week. And on Saturdays, last week, it was The Monsters Were Coming. I played about an hour of it. And I played a couple of hours before that. It's an amazing game. It's so much fun. It's super chaotic. So it's like the perfect game for like Drax is sleepy because you can't fall asleep. There's so much going on. It's so zany and chaotic that like it's madness. So I think that's probably how we'll end the stream on Wednesday. Just me playing that. Do. Cage, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the donation. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate the support. I appreciate the support. Every little bit helps, everybody. Full-time streamer 2025. The year Drax makes it. Oh, God. 30 more days. Like, I guess maybe we should, I guess if it doesn't look like Drax is going to make it in 2025, do we need to set a new, like follower goal, like some kind of super goal for 2026 so that there's actually like not just Drax being a bullshit artist, but like tangible, like this is what it takes to make it? Or brother, I was going to sub, but I saw you had a Ko-fi. I appreciate that. Yes. However you feel like you want to support, I think Ko-fi is the best way to do it because it's a good place. It's a good place. I watched the beginning of the hot potato. If you do !HP, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I do, Cage. Drax for 2026 bullshit artist of the year. I mean, that actually tracks, Del. That actually tracks, Del.
Party face emoji.
Party face emoji. Vard. Hi, I was just thinking about you. How are you? Thank you for posting that bread pic. I'm so happy that you are alive and well. I'm sure it's not cold where you are. Thank you for the support, my friend. Unbelievable. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. They get to continue to use cool emotes like that one. Holy shit. What an amazing emote. I hope you're well. Yeah, I watched the beginning of the hot potato. I'm taking part in the hot potato on next Saturday at 2 o'clock my time. So I don't know what time. 2 o'clock Western European time. So that's like 2 hours later than I usually start on Saturday. So what I think we'll probably do is we'll start at 1 next week or somewhere in there on Saturday. And then slowly they'll have worked all the kinks out. But I mean, Kiri raised like 1.6 million. She raised a lot of money this morning. She played about 10 minutes of the game in her 6-hour stream. But it's going to be bedlam by the time it gets to me. How that save holds on. Alana Rama's got it now. It passes on. So I'm taking a part in my first charity. It's for Doctors Without Borders. It's a RimWorld based charity. So we're going to play RimWorld. We're going to raise money. Ask me how much I've done to prepare for this. Ask me where I am in the preparation scheme. I'm wearing a Star Trek shirt today. Someone anonymously gifted this to me. I don't know who it is. You can claim it. Ask me how much I've done. So wait, is there a chance you have to defend the spaceship for the victory or something? I mean, let's hope not. Let's hope someone burns it to the ground by the time it gets to me, right? And it's just a mess, right? UTC -8 is West Coast, right? It is West Coast, yeah. I think, yeah. So Kaija, it starts at 2 my time, 3 your time. I've done jack all. I created the command. I have the emotes are in there. I put a couple of the emotes that they provided for free. But like, I got some work to do. I got to decide if we're going to have stretch goals and what those are going to look like. I may put together a post here in the next 48 hours and and ask for input on what you think the stretch goals should be. Wait, so is there a chance you'll have to defend? I mean, let's see. Let's see what happens, Ayab. I just want to know what your plan is when you wipe out the colony. Hi, Anti, how are you? Been cold. 13 last week, a couple of days. Was 26 from here. Otherwise, I'm busy. Setting term grades. Setting term grades. Be kind to those young minds. It sounds... Vard, it got down to be 7 degrees on Saturday night here, which, if you think about it, just like 10 days earlier, it had been like 28 degrees. So, what's my plan if the ship wipes? I haven't read through the complete portfolio of documents for this thing yet. That's on my list of things to do. But I'm guessing if it wipes, you start over? I mean, there's 2 DLCs and no mods. No mods. Why would they do that? It is the religion one and Odyssey. What's the religion one called? We had a nice coat of snow last night. It's since rained and it's 4 degrees. Oh, I love it. I love a rainy snow. But the content. Oh, yeah, we got almost 3 inches. 3 inches of snow? Jesus Christ. I keep forgetting it's November. Ideology. Yeah, not my favorite, right? Like my fix, like I got to believe everyone else's fix on ideology is like they're going to be part of, you know, whatever religion we are. You lock them in a cage and make them part of it. Lurking and packing. Nice business. Thanks for the alert. Good to see you, friend. -3 now, so it's good now. Too little snow though. Hope everyone's good. Been missing the crazy lot here. Pard, we're missing you too. We're always missing you. I was at my parents' last evening and it rained, snowed with freezing temps. I mean, it's so scary. In Colorado, it does that and especially this time of the year where it'll be warm, it'll rain, and overnight it'll freeze and create black ice on the road. Like I remember getting on the freeway one night and like just going onto the ramp and I was like, nope. And I just backed up and went back home because I was like, the car couldn't get any traction at all. I was like, this is death, right? It's just like ice skating rink out there. It's a bit slippy on the roads home. Yeah. No snow here this week, thankfully. Be glad if we didn't get much this year. I mean, depends on if you, depends. Like there's a whole bunch of people. There was an article I read this morning that said it was snowing in Hawaii, but it hasn't snowed in a lot of places in Colorado. I never use the prison way. I make my best socialist the one who can convert them. And I just got to remember the 3-day cool down, and eventually it's just hits so hard they convert in 2 or 3 attempts. But that's but my way you don't have to remember, guys. You just lock them in a room, and then when they come out, they're dirty, they're smelly, but they're part of the Draxism, right? Your way seems a lot less harsh than my way. You're going to go into this room. I'm going to take all your clothes. I'm going to make you sleep on the ground until you decide you want to be part of my religion. It seems more realistic my way. It's dropping from highs of 85.29 on Wednesday to 65.18 on Thursday. Very confusing. God damn, that's a huge temperature swing, Del. It was raining with freezing temps Saturday everywhere else in Norway. Many accidents. Not here, though. You're lucky. We had 2 weeks where we got a foot. Then it melted in time. I get more next week. You got a foot? A lot of snow. Icy roads, you can keep them. I've had to travel my fair amount of my life on icy roads because I didn't have the choice. I had to be somewhere I had to go, which is stupid. But like, I'll do a lot of things in this life, but I'm done driving on. If the road is icy, I'm out. See you later. I'm not going wherever it is you want me to go. Hi, Hex. But you also lose a colonist from that time. Still got to feed them, though. Yeah, but I mean, like, but you just forget about them until they're ready to be part of the clan, right? Hex, how are you? How's your Monday? We had a 50 drop in one day before the last cold front came through. 50 degrees? We had a tram derail this morning. No one got hurt, but it's kind of funny with this little snow. It's the first snows, Kaija, right? That they're always the hard ones because everyone's forgotten what it was like to drive on snow in just the short 6 months since the last time it snowed, right? So like that first big snowstorm, everyone's like, oh no, what are we going to do? I'm like, you've lived here your whole life. What do you mean, what are you going to do? You're going to drive on the snow just like you've always. It's so confusing. This stuff's coming out of the ground. It's laying on the ground. I thought I could still go 120 kilometers an hour. It came out of nowhere. 85 to 35. That's insane. Isn't it? Isn't that how it always is, right? Like the first big snow is when like there's the most. I mean, sure, if you talk to like a cop or something, they'd be like, dude, the first snow is the worst. The worst. I had a few times where I had to turn off ABS to be able to get traction. Yeah, ABS on ice is a lot of fun. When it's like, It's always made me laugh how London would grind to a halt when it snowed. I mean, people that suddenly drive 30, I can live with. Yeah, me too. Yeah, it's like that in a lot of places, right? A little dusting of snow stops everything. I mean, I have a dozen stories or more from my time living in Colorado where people who were driving like SUVs and four-wheel drive vehicles just believed they were gods. They believed they were gods, but they are not. And I would see them off in a ditch, right, with their car like on fire, and I'd be like, "I told you, you." Did we add any chat time? Yeah, it did because there were subs. Did it say in the chat? Oh, I didn't even see. For your dono, I don't know about that. You know what? I highly doubt that it did. Don't I have the ability to do that? Let's see if, hey, for your donut. It works. I have the power. It's almost as though I'm running this show somehow. It's almost as though I'm running this show somehow. Once got overtaken by a big fat Mercedes Benz, and then you saw it on fire 2 minutes later. I don't know. What did we decide? I don't think that the Ko-fi never seems to work correctly about dumping more minutes in there. Number one, I have no idea how much money you put in there. But you know what? I'll give you another minute. Huh. Luis, how you doing over there on the YouTubes? Welcome in. We are 42. Jesus Christ, Just. Thank you so much. Hold on. Into the ditch. Yep. Next off ramp, right in the ditch. I mean, I've seen that happen so many times, right? These people driving these big cars who think they're indestructible, and then they're like begging you to help them out of the ditch. I'm like, listen, you're endangered everyone. You're actually safer in the ditch. No, appreciating it. Just more yap. Thank you. I love when you talk about these things. Thank you, Just. Thank you for the support. Holy shit, that's huge, man. I appreciate that. I don't know why the Ko-fi doesn't add the time to the timer. I think maybe they're just, you know what there needs to be? Like, whatever the Ko-fi donation is, it just needs to be like a hard time that it adds. Maybe that's the problem. I've got a laundry list of things that need to be tuned inside the stream that I'm going to do before Saturday's stream, so I'll look at it. I'll look at it. Yeah, I don't like the last car I had in Colorado was a Volvo V70 station wagon. It is one of my favorite all-time cars. It was older, 2011, 2001, 2005. I don't know. It was older. Wasn't new. It was an older one. I bought it used off of a Volvo guy, and I called it the tank because it was a fucking beast in the snow. It was a beast in the snow. I mean, like, I'm a careful driver in the snow, but that thing could not be, it just couldn't be fazed by any kind of snow at all. It was like, so it's snowing? I don't care. It was great. It was a wonderful car. One of my favorites. I would do that again in a heartbeat. It's a damn fine vehicle. Yeah, it's pretty cool. The most eerie thing I heard about snow crashes is people marking the wrecks in Canada's snow that have been searched for victims. Yikes. That is eerie. Knock on wood. Knocks on my head. I've not ended up in the ditch during winter. Oh, you're lucky, Vard. I've been in the ditch many times. I remember when I've told this story before. I think I was in high school, and I was driving with my girlfriend. She was driving. I was driving. She was driving. One of us was driving. We hit a patch of ice. We went into the ditch, and we were fine. The car was like a little bit banged up, but it wasn't bad. Like, I think I got a flat tire. They pulled it out. The cops came, and the cop was like so fucking mean. He was like, "You're not being careful. You're just a dumb kid." Da 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 da. And I was like, "We hit a patch of I was even doing the speed limit, right? Like, because on that road you did the speed limit because there's always cops back there. Because there was cops back there doing speed traps. So like, Like, I wasn't being, like, it was snow. There was ice. Like, he was a jerk. I'll never forget that. Such an asshole. Didn't need to be, right? Like, I was traumatized. Like, we had gone off the road, right? If I had to get a car, Volvo is very high on my preferred brand list. Yeah, I mean, I think they're still pretty solid cars. They're still pretty solid cars. They're made by the Chinese now, though. But still, mostly still in Sweden. I went by the Volvo, like, manufacturing when I was in Sweden the last time. Holy shit, that's a huge part of Gothenburg. I never ditched a car, slid a few times. They do that in states that aren't used to snowstorms too, more so when the highway isn't able to be plowed, when they have no snow removal setups. Like a few years ago, it like rain. It's like snowed in Phoenix a couple times. It snowed in Vegas a couple times. Like the whole city just like lose its collective mind, even though it's like this much snow. Most important is good tires. Yes, Vard, absolutely. Especially if you're in some place where there's lots and lots of snow, like tires that have studs in them help a lot. And I think this tire technology's come so far, right? Somebody in my graduating class totaled their car sliding at like 15 miles an hour, 15 miles an hour, 50 kilometers an hour, because they did a bad angle and it compromised the chassis. Yeah, I mean, it's easy. You don't need to be going very fast to fucking wreck your car, especially modern cars, right? Fortunately, I don't live in snow country anymore. Jim, very lucky. Very lucky. I also do not live in snow country anymore. If it snowed I wonder if it's ever snowed here. Anyone want to take bets? Anyone want to take bets? Do. Has it snowed in Lisbon, Portugal? Hubby has studded tires. I got good stud-free ones. I mean, I think if you like drive a lot, especially on roads where they're going to be like, especially if there's like places like there's places in northern Colorado and Alaska and up north, you know, there's cold places where like you never see the road. It's just always snowpack. Like you got to have studded tires for those, right? Like when it's always that way. Where I lived in Colorado, it snowed, but like it also is sunny 300 days of the year or whatever. So like almost all the time, the snow just melted right off. Like maybe a couple of days, right? Lisbon does get snow, but it's very rare. The most recent notable snowfall is in the capital was in January 2006, with record snowfalls dating from 54 and 44. So it hasn't snowed here in 20 some years, 20,000 years, 18,000 years, 19,000 years. Hasn't snowed in a while. Didn't it snow in Lisbon recently? I mean, not according to the internets, but I've never seen snow here. Can you drive fast with those, or are you limited to non-highways? Jim, I think the new studded tires, you can drive at speed. There's a tram system in the new DLC on Planet Crafter. Aiden Finn, we're going to be playing Planet Crafter on Wednesday during the 12-hour stream. I don't know if you're around, but you're welcome to join us. I miss still living somewhere with actual winter. Well, I don't. I think Barcelona broke down a few years ago because of some snow. Yeah, I believe that. I remember heavy snow in Florida last year. It settled on Panama Beach. We got flurries, but nothing settled here. Flurries. How weird is that to look out the window in Florida and be like, it's snowing? I drive everywhere. Don't think it limits anything here, but they have to be approved winter tires. That's still a ways away from Lisbon. Yeah. Barcelona's a bit away. Not too far, but still farther. I mean, it's saying 2006, but I mean, that's the internet. Who knows, right? Apparently the last time it snowed properly was 1989. Out here, we have to take a studded tires off between certain dates on Christmas. Oh my God. Oh. There's always in Colorado, there's always these places on television who they're like, it's usually like jewelry stores. Like if you come in and buy your jewelry for Christmas and it snows on Christmas Day, we'll give you that jewelry for free, right? And I'm always like, come on. Morning. How goes it? Op, how are you? Really well. Thanks. How about you? How's your Monday? Back in the 1900s. Yeah, in the last century. The last century. I was looking at, a couple of days ago, I was looking at Lemmy, and there was something, there was one of those posts, like those fake posts where like the person's like, it was something about Lord of the Rings, and the kid in the text message chain was like, that movie's so old. I wish there was a remake. It's probably not. I mean, it's probably made up, right? But like, you're like, oh.
By appointment to the Royal Danish Court. This is our Tuborg Gold.
The Danish beer of Danish kings. Hello, Bolero. Welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. Happy Monday. How was your day? When we lived in Colorado, I remember a trick-or-treating during the first snow was so great. Stressed my mom out trying to make us wear coats over the costumes. Hex, I remember that. I remember that. The snow on trick-or-treat day was great because all the kids, half the kids wouldn't go out. And so there was so much candy to be had, right? If you were willing to get out there and get cold, you were going to get paid. Been going through my free Epic games, played a little of the game called Gravity Circuit, kind of a Melee Mega Man game. Interesting. How many games do you have free on Epic, Op? We were in South Africa in 2012, and we talked about snow when we were there. They had snowfall in the early 90s, they said. The day after we got home, I got a pic from one of our guides to show us the snow in Johannesburg. You missed it, Vard. Good, playing some Fellowship? A great game. I shot some stuff in that for the Zen this morning. Good stuff. Good stuff. So good. So good. So I guess what you're saying is that if I needed a Thanksgiving invite, most of you would probably invite me over, is what you're saying. Most of you would probably invite me over. I mean, maybe. If I was lucky. If I was lucky. If I was lucky. I would have before today, but now I'm not so sure. Del, if you pass me on the street and you're like, oh, you look familiar. You wouldn't be like, oh, it's Dracs. We should invite him in. We would, but we wouldn't have any food. You're like, it's Thursday afternoon. It's not Thanksgiving here, dude. Absolutely, but at my sister-in-law's. I'm making chili for Thanksgiving and Gouda apple bites. Nice. Nice. You're making chili. Wait, does the chili have turkey in it, or are you just like,
Hello,
maybe
Beard.
that's, hello, Beard. Maybe that's what I should make. Maybe that's what I'll make. If I passed you on the street, I would be very put out that you didn't tell me you were here. You're not excited to see me. You're just grumpy. You're like, the fuck, dude? Why didn't you tell me you were here? I haven't seen you streaming for months. Poor Drax. Let him get in off the street. Looks hungry. Wait, can I have some more? Am I driving when I see you? Yeah, you're like this. That's funny. I think I just saw Drax on the street begging for money back there. Let me just put it to you this way. If I was in Florida, Del, you would be my first phone call. My second phone call would be to my parole officer to get me out of jail. I don't know what would make me return to Florida. I had the last time I was there, I had fun. I went to Cape Canaveral, which was something I always wanted to do, like my entire life. I was there on business. I was scouting football players in Orlando, Florida, and I took the day and I drove out to the Cape, and it was fucking awesome. It was so fucking good. I wish I would have had more time. Turns out I have 358 games on Epic. Was not aware I had collected that many. I mean, there's so many people that are saying they have so many games, and like, I think the scary part is like people are like, I have 300 games. I played 2 or none. I don't know what would make me go to Florida now. I mean, Del, isn't Del a good enough reason? I mean, absolutely a good enough reason. I mean, like if I was like Here's my problem about going to America. There's a lot of friendly people that I know in America, but I think you all will get in line between the two people that put me on the planet because I have to go see them first. And fortunately or unfortunately, they don't live anywhere near Florida yet. My dad lived in Tampa for a while. I don't believe that he would go back there. I don't believe he will go back there. I could be wrong, though. You never know. Stranger things have happened. I've only been to Florida a couple times. Well, I guess I need to go to visit Mom and Dad. Fantastic. Yeah, I mean, Colorado. There's going to be an ad break. I'm going to roll through it because I owe 8 minutes in just chatting time. So if you don't want to see ads, you've got two options. Close your eyes, or you can sub to the channel, and then you can watch ad-free, and you can use cool emotes like that one. Yep, like that one. And like that one over there. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Bum, bum, bum. Hi, Schmiz. Little flat, Dracs. Little flat, Dracs. Yeah, there are a lot of games. I only collected so the indie devs can get free Epic money. Like, I know there's at least 10 walking simulators that I'll never play. I mean, shit, I'll never play half that stuff. So what you're saying is DraxFest 2026 is going to be in Colorado? I mean, probably. Yeah, that's meet and greet in Colorado if you're interested. I'll be sending your stickers out to them soon. Oh, good. Good. That new crochet emote is pretty damn good looking. That was my second attempt. Beard got a 30-day streak. Yeah, there's a couple people that got 30-day streaks. Congrats, everybody. I figured it out last night. I watched a video from a guy that I've watched videos for about Stream Deck or StreamerBot. So I know how to do it now. I'm just gonna record a little something and then have something pop up on the screen when you do a streak. So it'll tell me what's happening, and then you'll get a little like, "Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? Thanks for the streak. How much you bench, bro? How much you bench, bro? You're a little flat." Last week I was singing. Maybe it was earlier this week. Sometime in the last 7 days, I was singing something.
I don't
Molly
have time
came
to
up to
hang out
me.
with the people I want to hang out and be nice to
This
them,
actually works.
let alone find some random on the internet and be a shithead to them. What? This is your hobby? There's crochet.
Yeah, there's crochet. Come on. You're actually a pretty good bro voice, secret past life. I've just known a lot of bros in my life, so like that's an easy one for me to pull off. Right? Like everybody's knows a bro, right? When I've always, like, it's good or bad, I've always kind of made fun of that, right? And then I'll meet somebody and they'll be like, "Hey, what's up? How are you? How you doing? How you doing, Chief? What have you been up to?" I'm like, is that really how you talk? Is this really happening? Am I on TV? I feel like Drax has spent more than his fair share of time as a bro wrangler. Yeah. I mean, spend any amount of time in a sports team and you will be around, I don't know. I think footballers, soccer players are a little bit different. They're a different breed than maybe some other sports players. Still very broy. I was going to say something. Oh, Molly was like, I was singing something and she came in and she was like, "You're a little flat." That was a little flat. So that's my new saying to her anytime like there's anything in the house. Like, she's like, "I'm going to go and do that." I was like, "You're a little flat. A little flat. You need to, your range is a little off. Probably need to pick it up. A little flat." You're going to say something nice. If you don't have something nice to say, right? What's that saying that my first grade teacher used to say to me all the time while she was berating me? If you don't have anything nice, Drax, to say, don't say anything at all. Capitalism break complete. Everyone, welcome back. Did we see any good ads? Did we see any good ads? I'm going to be flying around the server. I'm going to be flying around the server, taking a peek
Hi.
at all the different builds.
I'm
Hi.
Dracs Fantastic.
For what?
For Dracs Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise
Where?
in your hands.
In your hands? Get the hell out of here. You saw a Taco Bell ad? Did it make you want to have Taco Bell? Did it make you want to have Taco Bell? Do 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 do. I posted in the Vintage Story chat if anyone wanted. Andy's the only person that gave me his coordinates, so we're gonna visit Andy's house and whoever else is around. Whoever else is around on the server will visit. We'll have some serious talks about Vintage Story servers. It's a bit early for Taco Bell for me. Maybe later. In some markets, doesn't Taco Bell have breakfast? I don't think I ever had breakfast at Taco Bell. Anyone had breakfast at Taco Bell? What's that look like? Breakfast tacos? Breakfast burritos? Taco Bell's of a breakfast? Breakfast of a breakfast? Next! 10 months! Holy shit.
Hi.
Hi. What's going on? Thank you for the support, my friend. Holy crap. Big support! They're doing their part to keep the streamer streaming. They get to continue to use cool emotes like that one. You too can use cool emotes like that one. You just have to support this guy. Do you like to be entertained? That's the question. Do you like to be entertained? I haven't had breakfast with them. I haven't either. I remember breakfast at Taco Bell, but I never tried it. Maybe that's why none of us have had it, because we remember, but we never went there. Their breakfast was pretty good for a fast food breakfast. Oh, all right, PA. Well, there's some. Do they still have it, or is it done? By the way, was wearing your Y Whale shirt the other day when I was subbing in 6th grade, and the one girl said, "Oh, that's a nice shirt." He's so right. Delayed hype train? Twitch, you're so weird. Thank you, Twitch, for the hype train derailment. Vard, she has a good taste in shirts. Did you say, I know where you can get one of these? Breakfast Crunch Wrap used to be good forever ago. Are you not entertained? Not sure if they still have it. Been a while since I've done fast food breakfast. Been a while since I've done, fast food period. New advertising, popular with school children. It's popular with school children. It's a German hype train. Ask Kaja about it. Choo-choo. Comes out of nowhere. Derails right in front of you. Choo-choo. Thank you for the support, everybody. Thank you for the support. You've added a little bit of extra time to the chatting. I wrote down that idea to have the chat timer be like a bank. I don't know how we're going to make that happen, but make the chat timer a bank. And as we bank time, it builds into a second hour. He was wondering if it was a blue whale. I mean, he's blue. So probably. He's a blue whale. Oh, I got the Christmas one. I got the smile with the hat on it. It's pretty simple. It looks better, way better than, it's James, so it's very cute. He sent it to me this morning. He's like, how's this? And I said, that's perfect. So I imagine we'll get the finals probably today or tomorrow. He was streaming. So we'll have a Christmas whale emote, and we'll slap it on a t-shirt. We'll slap it on some socks. What a beautiful drink. 16 ounces and just 1 calorie. How do you pass that up? Schmiz, thank you for keeping the tab commercial, which I've never removed. I thought the tab would be Whales became the mascot, but tab was my original mascot, and there's still some remnants of the channel points are still tab cans, and that's the one redeemed. Thank you for the bits.
Chicken, banana, banana.
Oh, it's up there in the corner. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. Did that one add Did that one add time? I don't think it did. You know what? I have the ability though. Subathon. I just wanted to hear that one. Thank you. Aziz.
Aziz, light! Much better, thank you, Aziz.
Much better, thank you, Aziz. That actor took that role, and he had no idea. Thank you for the bits, Jenny. Thank you for the bits, Vard. Thank you for the bits, Schmiz. That actor took that role and had no idea that he would become so popular. I mean, like, what I would say, like 60%, 50% of the streamers I know, like, have that as a redeem, right? Right? Sitting on a curb on a hot summer day, drinking a tab. Ah, the 80s. 16 ounces in just 1 calorie, Schmiz. How do they do it? It's called saccharin. It's called saccharin. Ah, the 80s. Tab, yeah, Tab's got a special part. I haven't had a Tab in a few decades, and I never will again because they stopped making it. They stopped making it. I watched a video the other day about failed food products, and Tab was on there. Did they talk about like how it was all bullshit, right? Like how like Tab's downfall was the downfall of saccharin? And saccharin doesn't actually, saccharin's like MSG, it doesn't actually like create cancer. Saccharin's got this weird taste to it that's quite, it's not as weird as aspartame, but it's pretty weird. Like 16 ounces in just 1 calorie, like you're all, like all of that saccharin, there's only a calorie. How? I can have like 10,000 tabs and be set. It does give 400,000% of a recommended dose to rats. Yeah, that's what it does, right? Like they gave the rat a mountain of it and it died, and you're like, oh, well, that's why. Well, that's why. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. Thank you for the support. Remember, everyone, I do this full time, and even Santa knows. Oh, it's time to change the Santa out too. God damn it, Drax. Lots of happening here. Even Santa knows that you got to support your streamers, everybody. You got to support. If you're entertained, if you come here and you think, you know what, this was worth my time, please, please, please remember, if you go to the movies, you wouldn't steal money from a movie theater, would you? I think if you had 10,000 tabs, it does cause cancer. It probably would kill you. The 2,000 tab a day diet, Lord, now you're on it. Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic for the 2,000 tabs a day diet. I recently bought all of the intellectual property from Coca-Cola to remake Tab into the Drax Tab of Fantastic. Fantastic. And I'm starting this diet. You'll just take, for just a low monthly cost of $399, we will ship 17 cases of Tab to your house. Stop eating and just start drinking. If you like giving a hamster a mountain of cocaine and wonder why it died, exactly. I would absolutely download a fucking car. I know you would. Hi, G-Manda. Beard, what other food was on there? What else was what was at the top of the list? Was it all colas? I was writing a note. God damn it. Santa. This Santa's a big change because like there's all sorts of the whole screen starts snowing and there's a jingle bell when it happens. Starts snowing and there's a jingle bell. It's not the Santa right now is simple. Ho ho ho. Fall Santa's simple. Christmas Santa, all out. G-Manda, how are you? I've yet to find an artificial feature that doesn't make me feel regret. Have you tried what's the newest one? That's like in all the colas. What the hell is it called? Zoloft. No. Zoltan. Zolaron. Vegetable flavored Jello was one? Oh, no. It would be either by diarrhea or from saccharin or water poisoning with 200 tabs a day. You know, you don't even know the health benefits, IOP. You don't even know the health benefits. Hamburger in a can? That sounds amazing. Stan Fanta, a Fanta can in a Santa suit. Hex, thank you. The age of Jello meals is a time we should not revisit. I agree with you. Monk fruit, stevia. That's what it's called. Stevia is so awful. I don't even know. I've had stevia a couple times and I just thought, oh, it tastes like all the other artificial sweeteners. I don't need things to be sweet. I drink a lot of tap water. Hamburger in a can? God, how am I still alive? Non-caloric sweeteners make my tummy so mad. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason, like, it's science, right, Del? I remember my uncle, who's a nurse, at the time said, you shouldn't drink any diet soda with aspartame because aspartame just drills a hole in your stomach if you drink enough of it. He's like, and it's one of those things where, like, it's not like all in one sitting. He's like, drink Diet Pepsi for 10 years. You'll have a giant hole in your stomach. I was like, perfect. Splenda was okay at best. I'm not sure I've tried stevia. I mean, Beard, go to one of those health food stores and it's like in all sorts of like natural, it's a natural flavor, right? So like it's in natural colas and what have you. They put me on the Zoloft to keep me from killing y'all, Mike Tyson. Wait, really? I had that too. It was edible, but not amazing. Stevia is, wait, you had a hamburger in a can? Edible, but not amazing. I mean, if you needed to eat, right? I mean, just think about it. You could put a hamburger in a can and 10 years from now, you could eat it. Splenda's the only one that doesn't hurt my feelings. I've been drinking Diet Dr. Pepper for 30 years and my stomach's fine. I don't know. I mean, PA, you can tell yourself that. Stevia ain't 0 calories, though. Stevia is natural, yes. It's just less calories than sugar. I mean, I hope that's the way they're marketing it. Stevia, or less calories than sugar. They also slipping birch sugar into things, which is bad for dogs. I've seen that and stuff too, yeah. Even at calorie deficit, aspartame stalls my weight loss. It makes me so sad. I don't like, here's the thing, like I don't drink soda anymore. Not most of you are probably, I haven't been drinking soda longer than most of you have been alive. That's what I was looking for. But I've told this story before. Once upon a time, I would drink a Diet Pepsi for fun. I'm going to tell you right now, that aspartame weird, funky taste. I mean, that shit would probably rip my stomach in half now. But like, once upon a time, I don't know what that is, but I will take that paint thinner any day of the week. Is in too many peanut butters. Save the dogs, read the labels. It's in peanut butter? Why would you put that in peanut butter? The only thing that should be in peanut butter is peanuts. The birch sugar thing is funny. I don't understand. I just don't understand. Yeah, it's such BS. Peanut butter doesn't even need it. Since it's made from corn cobs, not all from birch. Oh, I don't even know. The thing about most artificial sweeteners for me is that they show up as no harm or near harmless, whereas sugar is proven harmful in a bunch of studies. So I am an aspartame. Is sugar, like sugar in low amounts, like raw sugar, like is it worse for you than aspartame or xylitol or zinlol or whatever, right? I don't know. Some studies are starting to show that artificial sweeteners can cause some odd reactions in diabetics. Hey, how you doing over there on the YouTube? Welcome in. What mods do you use for making wine? You talk about that. You love making wine with a couple of mods. The 2 mods I use for that are both not working right now. Can someone on the Twitch side do, here, I'll do it. No, wait a minute. Can someone do ! mods? And it'll give you a list of all the mods from my website. HP. Thank you. Thank you. Those are all the mods I've used or have used. I'm pretty sure the 2 cooking mods are on there. Something cooking and expanded foods. Some artificial sweeteners can still spike blood sugar. Sometimes some brain reacts to the sweet taste. Heck, I didn't know that. Holy shit. Holy shit. Meant to say aspartame drinker. Dear God, I can't spell. Lord, you and me both. You can't spell and I can't read. We're a match made in heaven. Right. Anything more than 0 gets to be problematic. Factory sugar doesn't really have any benefits. You should get that from fruits only. Yeah, I mean, I try to avoid at all costs sugar. My body does not like sugar at all. Like, I eat sugar and like 10 minutes later, I'm like, why the fuck did I do that? That was such a bad idea. And then I spend 30 minutes like trying to shake off the fucking like, it's like a drug, right? I feel like I'm like, I mean, I love the taste of it, but like it doesn't, especially as I get older, it does not agree with me. The brain tastes the sweet and prepares the body to receive it. Brain's gonna brain. Some have shown to trigger insulin resistance in people too. Yeah, a lot of factors involved though. That's crazy. It is tasty, yeah. It's a trap. I haven't had a soda in almost a year. Good for you, Aiden Finn. I mean, I read an article about the same time I became a vegetarian. I read this article about like how soda is like one of the big causes of weight gain, teeth decay, like all sorts of health problems, right? Especially in America where high fructose corn syrup is in there, right? And so I was like, oh, I was drinking a lot of soda. I was like, I should stop drinking soda. And so I did. Fruits are filled with other goodies like fiber and vitamins too. Yeah, fruit is good. Fruit is good. I get hangovers from soda, but I love the sweet. Dracs is the only with processed sugar, or does that happen if you eat a bunch of fruit? I think it's just processed sugar, maybe? I don't know. Like, here's what it is. Like, if I eat an apple or an orange or a pear, no. If I eat a cookie, see you later. So I guess that's the answer, right? I guess that's the answer. Go eat 10 bananas and call me in the morning. I mean, I eat a banana every morning and I don't feel like shit, so. I love bananas. Hey, Beard. Beard, I ate 10 bananas, man. I'm not feeling so good. I don't think anyone would feel good if you ate 10 bananas. Maybe if they're small bananas. Fucking 10 bananas. I did a 3-banana breakfast today because they were starting to go bad. Lord, I've been there. I go to my partner. I'm like, hey, listen, the bananas got like about a day left on them. Like whatever snack you're going to have today, banana is at the top of your list. Thinking about a cracker? How about a banana? How about a piece of toast? Why not put bananas on it? Thinking about a smoothie? You know what would go great in that smoothie? A banana. I love bananas. 10 bananas and banana bread? I'm there. I like banana bread too. Whenever I hear high fructose corn syrup, I think of Parks and Recreations and how there was a fast food restaurant that had a child-sized soda that was the size of a newborn child as the smallest option. I mean, Kaiju, like, that's not too far from the truth in America, right? Like, it used to be that like it was like 32 ounces was like the big drink, right? And now it's like 400-ounce gut buster. Also, since you mentioned being vegetarian, favorite meal, looking for something new to try eating? Oh, Lord, I'm a really boring old vegetarian. My favorite meal? I mean, I eat so many different variations of beans, lentils. I've been doing a lot of stir fries lately and like tofu. We found a good like vegetarian ramen that's in a package that's not bad. I think it has too much salt in it. My partner's like, it doesn't have a lot of salt in it. And she's right. You look at the package and like, there's no salt. But when I eat it, I'm like, there's a lot of salt in here. There's a lot of salt in here. Nard, how are you? Welcome in. When I first came to the States, I was genuinely shocked at the portion sizes. I mean, it's fucking unbelievable. Del, it's unbelievable. We have done ourselves such horrible disservice, right? I'm trying to remember which show had a big gulp cups where it was like 1 liter on a small size. Probably Park and Rec. My great uncle took us to Walmart. The first day we were there, I was shocked those sizes exist. Shocked. Shocked. I love watching that last banana or two start to go brown. That means cookies are on the horizon. Damn, Schmiz, I wish I had that. I would love to see that happen. But if that just means I got to eat the bananas. No one's going to make cookies. Beans, lentils, and stir fries? Guess we have the same diet. Yeah, yeah, Lord. I don't know. Like we've, my partner started working out a couple months ago again, like weightlifting. So we've been doing pastas too. And, but yeah, it's a mix and match of things, right? It's a mix and match of things. I think like we went to a Mexican place on Friday night and they had like, I don't even know what is it. It's like, it was like a jackfruit. I don't like, it's just the most amazing. You look at that taco and it's a vegetarian taco with a bunch of like really amazing flavors in it. And you're like, I could make that. And I'm like, no, I couldn't. Does it snow in your area in real life? No, Tate, I'm in Lisbon, Portugal. So there's no snow here. The last time it snowed in Lisbon, it was 2006. Is it time for cheap clementines, mandarin oranges here in Norway? So a lot of fruit eating these days. Someone said that like I've been struggling with iron as I've gotten older. And we all talked about this a while back about drinking like a juice in the morning. So I've been drinking either orange juice or pineapple juice in the morning. Love it. Also, it's a lot of fun. I haven't drank juice in the morning in like 17 years. I think most meals I encounter were twice what we had in New Zealand, and the food was so cheap too. And this was in San Diego. I also discovered quickly that I don't like refried beans. Oh, Del, you didn't get the right refried beans. No so since 2006, alien to me. Lord, where are you? Where are you on this big blue orb of ours? How is the Mexican food in Lisbon? All of a sudden, how are you? Hi, not great. Not great. And when you do find it, like the place we went to, the two places that we've had Mexican food that were good are so fucking expensive that like, it's not viable to go back there, right? Like I told my partner, we ate there in October when our friend was in town. I was like, we can go back when there's somebody visiting, I guess. It's like a very special occasion. The shitty Mexican food that's like decent is cheap, but like I could make better at home. So up in Sweden, which I find too warm in the summer somehow. Sweden, you're definitely getting snow. I've been to that lovely country. It's not great all of a sudden. It's not great, especially because like I grew up in Arizona and in the Southwest of America. And so I'm used to like great Mexican food and like my standards are too damn high. That's my problem. My standards are too high. The Hispanic in me is trying not to die at the refried bean haters, also recognizing everyone is allowed like to not have whatever they want. Hex, I'm with you. Refried beans are one of my favorite fucking things on the planet. This place we went to on Friday night, those refried beans were out of this world. All the refried beans I've tried just taste like brown paste. They're so meh. I keep trying them in case someone makes them right someday. Yeah, I mean, Beard, it sounds like you need to have Molly make you refried beans. They're really good. And there's some places. I'm not disagreeing with you, Beard. I've been to more places than not where the refried beans are just like,
Don't get cocky,
I'm like, you're doing it wrong. But can't explain that to them, right? Yeah, don't get cocky malls. You can't do mushy foods? Well, then refried beans are not for you. That's what happens when I tried making it. Should try it again someday. It's just about seasoning, right? I definitely just haven't had the good stuff. I'm sure of that. I figured my mom and pop Mexican diner in San Diego was pretty legit. Yeah, probably. But I mean, I've also had bad Mexican food in San Diego. I think a lot of the times they just need to add some flavor. The texture doesn't bother me. Man, how are you? Welcome in. You've been lurking. Welcome, welcome. We're really going to start playing a game. We've pushed long past we went 1 hour and 30 minutes chatting, everybody. I think that like good, we made them from scratch in Denmark. I got pinto beans. We soaked them for a day. We cooked them for the entire day and seasoned them, and they were unbelievable, right? I worked in a restaurant. We ran a restaurant. I ran a bunch of restaurants, and I spent time with the guys in the back making Mexican food, making real refried beans, and they were amazing. Just amazing. Apparently, they put lima beans in there in San Diego. I was incensed. So much talking today, G-Manda. I know, right? To be fair, I don't really like white beans of any variety. I do like lima beans, though. So, authentic refried beans? Authentic. Authentic. I gotta lurk and get stuff done. I'll catch up with the VODs and the tours and all the rest. Have a great day. Hex, be good. I am going to get up and make a cup of coffee. I can't decide. We're 30 minutes out from the next break. Can I just push through? I think maybe I'll just push through. I'll just push through. I'll just push through. I'm going to play more VS, or is our tour entirely over? Was hoping to get some ruin building inspiration. We haven't even started yet. This is just an hour. We usually chat for an hour, and sometimes it pushes beyond that. Boom, 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 boom. We haven't got to the games yet. Get to the games. I watched the beginning of the hot potato, and Kiri's hot potato beginning, and she didn't play. She played like 10 minutes of RimWorld. Drax is just stalling hard. I mean, I am definitely staying for fun conversation. Thanks, Lord. For someone who hates food, you sure can get Drax talking about it. Hello, Nibble. I like good food. I've said this before, I'll say it again. If I could show up and someone, thank you for the follow. Remember, follows are anonymous between you, me, and the giant corporation that runs this platform. And you're doing the streamer a huge favor. So much of what we do is based on that number, the people that are following us, from sponsorships to game keys to the respect of my peers in this channel. Because some people look at the number of people following me on Twitch and they're like, I thought you were more famous than that, Drax. What the hell? What the hell? I had a busy morning. Nimble, I can't wait to hear all about it. The hot potato feels like it will come in extra hot by the time you get it. G-Manda, there's a bit of me that's like scared. But I mean, as someone in the chat recently said, Drax, you're one of the, I think it was IOP, I think you're one of the best RimWorld players I've ever seen play the game. Fastest blood test, checks X-ray, passport photos, prescription pickup, follow-up phone call with the cardiologist. Damn, Nimble. You did more this morning than I did in the entire day. Drax only lets nice people in. I also picked up Arc Raiders last night. Nimble, how is it? How is Arc Raiders? So the numbers are down. Yeah, way down. Thermal nuclear potato. Hi, Relive, how are you? It was definitely me. I was hoping to squeeze that in there without you hearing it. I want a baked potato. How about Thursday? What else but praising you and am I doing here? Exactly, IOP, exactly. How did I get in then? Mysteries of life. Yeah, I don't know. My buddy was badgering me for a week to get in. Yeah, I guess they're not going to give me a copy of it. I guess the only way it's going to happen is maybe it'll go on sale and I'll cave, but I highly doubt that. I highly doubt that. My partner yesterday said, she said, are you going to play the news game, the newspaper game she played a couple days ago? And I played it. I did a video for it a couple of months ago. And it has everything that I want. It has newspapers. It's like simulation, jazz music. It takes place in the 20s and 30s of the last century. Like, it's just so great. And I was like, I don't have time to fucking play that game. And she's like, I wish you were playing games you want to play. And I was like, what the fuck is that about? I was like, I am playing games I want to play. Here's my problem. My list of games I want to play is like longer than long, right? Like, I could stream every single day, 12 to 14 hours a day, and I still don't think we would get through the amount of games I would love to be playing right now. My buddy is harassing me to get BF6 and hates my EA boycott. Even will pay for me to get it. Said that's not how boycotts work. Stand strong, G-Manda. It's on sale 15% off through the Thanksgiving holiday. God, we have to say that now. It takes place in the 20s, in the last century. We do, Narn. We do. Now I feel bad for the DM I sent. I mean, don't feel bad. I want more games in my life. You never know when the next vintage story is right around the corner, right? There's so many amazing games out there. There are definitely too many good games to play. Everything you want to do. Yeah. The other 20s. I was saying it the other day, like I'm listening to some music that I've listened to my whole life, only realizing now that it's almost 100 years old. 100 years old. The people that generated that music, that love that music, that were around for that music are dead. My niece likes to refer to the late 20th century to make us all feel bad. That's okay, PA. She'll get hers. I mean, have you seen Hightail? It appears early access will be happening soon. Andy, I'm hard on the fence on whether Hightail. Yeah, I mean, we'll play Hightail, but like, do we actually think the build they're working on is 4 years old? 4. Very true. Plus, this is a vibrant age for the indie games and indie game studios. True, Cage. True. Don't think we can call these the roaring 20s. So far, the petering 20s, right? We need a throwback day. Play oldies for us. I vote Sim Golf or Civ 2 to start. G-Manda, that's not a bad idea. More like the sobbing 20s, yeah. It looks very combat focused. Hightail sounds like a cluster. I'm not convinced it's going to come out of this, right? Like, we've been down, I just think, how many more times can people be burned by this title? Maybe this is the time it comes through it, but played Dread Delusion last year. It was one of my favorite games that ever year, even if the combat was kind of boring. Yeah, I mean, you never know what game is going to come along and really turn you, right? I'm not a Hightail fanboy, not expecting much. I'm just trying to keep my expectations low, honestly. I'm not excited about it because it takes away from Vintage Story, which I guess I could do some Hightail guide videos. The boring 20s, though not boring, but it rhymed, yeah. The thing I read said the 4-year-old version is more advanced than the current version from when it was canceled. Holy shit. That's even more of a cluster. What were they doing for 4 years? Don't worry, the KSP2 devs are going to buy it up. Listening to people opine about the releasing multiple platforms and server hosting and monetization makes me laugh. I mean, Andy, like, what did they not? Were they not paying attention for the last 5 years? If you like weird as shit fantasy, it'll be up your alley. Weird as shit fantasy. Well, apparently they were trying to make cross-platforming or something, so it wasn't proper development. So you're trying to tell me that Riot bought Hightail. It was Riot, right? What's this game? Hightail, Del. Have you seen this? The Vintage Story. Hightail went bankrupt, or Hightail was bought by Riot. Riot then stopped production of it 2 months ago. The guys at Vintage Story picked a bunch of those people up, and now they're making like a Hightail combat version. Then the original person who started Hightail bought back the IP from Riot and is going to relaunch the game. It's like the kookiest thing. You're just like, come on. Speaking of, regarding Hightail, they started remaking the engine, spent too much money and canceled it. Original project lead, I think, bought it back. Yes. No, I don't think so. Did he do work on Hightail? I didn't know. Capitalism at its fawnest. Let's do something before we jump in there. Feature creep also, yeah. Let's do this. I think I remember reading he was briefly as a Hightail dev. I believe that. Since Cage is still here, let's talk just briefly about pit kilns, shall we? Let's talk briefly about making charcoal. I actually have a Vintage Story video for this, but who knows if I could find it, right? I redid all of my buttons for all my Vintage Story videos, and like half of them still aren't here. Half of them still are not here. I read this awful story from the game dev. Wait, I think I remember. Wait, X1, one of the worlds is called the Dell. No, that's Dell's server. I read this awful story from a game dev. She went through a 3-month hiring process, told she's got the job, quit her job, made all the plans to move across the country, got a call from Riot to tell her that they had made a mistake. The position was curtailed by the C-suite and she had no job. Now, fuck, Nimble. I was really wanting Hytale to make it. I mean, Surface, I think you're like a lot of people, right? I think a lot of people wanted to make it. Simon, I bought Hytale back, was the founder of Hypixel Studios. I watched the same video, Dracs, and I loved it. I applied for the building job for the VS Adventure spinoff, but sadly didn't get it. Can't keep making ruins in my spare time, but would have been sick to have been paid to do it. Yeah, Lord, no doubt. All right, remind me later. Let's, where the fuck are, why is it so close? Must have been shooting something. Oh, this is where the cover for the Vintage Story Dreams video came in. What's going on out here? Oh, it's snowing. Why is it snowing? Why is it snowing? Time of day. What month is it? December. Time, set month, June. All right, let's talk. Are you still there, Cage? Be right back. Let's just talk about it. So, like, if you're going to do... Now it's raining? What kind of misery is this? What time did you make it? Noon? Get out of here, snow. Goodbye. So if you're gonna make like a simple charcoal pit, this is what this. I'm not saying this is right or wrong. Drax with the window. Drax that window. What window? Winter snow, summer rain, getting the Swedish experience. Yeah, right. The stained glass window. Oh, right there. Yeah, pretty, huh? That's Apes mod doing that. That building was a lot of fun. This is my studio server, my studio world. Like, there's like, everything that I've ever done for the most part in a guide is built here in various places across it, right? This is where I do, like, most of the filming takes place in that little village over there. Just a simple pit, a fair heat, and yeah, what we want to do is just, I think, make something simple, right? Just don't even dig down that far, and then fill it up, and you need to make sure, I always do like this, right? It's like a virtual VS set. It is. It is. Drax. Wait, what? That's a charcoal pit. I'm sorry, that's what we're talking about, right? We're talking about a charcoal pit. We're talking about a charcoal pit. Because Cage said he was trying to make charcoal and it failed. He said he was trying to make charcoal and it failed. That's what we're talking about. Not a pit kiln, a charcoal pit. A charcoal pit. I know, I'm sorry. I don't mean to confuse it. That's like me. I have a fix-it world. My character's named to test all the ideas. Yeah. I always make a build-up instead of digging down pit. Easier for me to measure the size that way. Yeah, I'm not saying this is the perfect way. I'm just saying for how you want to do it, you want to make sure, the key things to make sure are, and you can stop me here, is that the wood is all the way to the top, right? Because if it's not, you're going to get some burnout, right? Stop. I knew what you were saying. Much appreciated to Beard for clarifying. Yeah. I'm famous for using the wrong word. Stop. And then I think like the next thing to remember is like, okay. Kaija, do I even want to know? So if we fill this up, right? You know what? Can't we do like Seriously? Can we just oh, we can. Look at that. I'm like, can't we just copy this so that it's always there? I'm cheating a little bit. I mean, I'm cheating a lot. Just wanted to use the opportunity. All right. Each block of firewood should say 32. 32, like you can see at the top of the screen. I also managed to get all the logs facing the same way to please my OCD. Yeah, I can hear that. I just completed a 9x9 firewood stack in my SP world. My world looks like Lord of the Rings when all the trees are gone. I cleared a few small forests. I did that as well. Right, and then I do this, and we'll take... I'm having a hell of a time here. We'll take a piece of grass, which we're gonna need. And we'll put it there, and then we'll stack this, and... Right? Oh, and then have something ready, then we'll set it on fire. I've got a little add-on that's gonna give me even more information, right? So we'll start it, and at the top you're gonna see it say 29 in-game minutes before the pile ignites. I don't know what add-on is doing that. And then someone else said you can see like charcoal pit warming up 22 minutes. I forget which one that is, but that's a cheater, right? But what you're really looking for is just to make sure that the smoke is coming out of the top, right? And you can kind of see like a little bit of smoke. I think that's base game, isn't it? Isn't more info mod? I think it's more info. I don't think it is base game. I see them counting the time down too. All right, Narn, but it's extra info. Yeah, Vard, I'm pretty sure it's extra info. And that makes it really easy to know that you've done it right, because you know that it's warming up, right? Wait, what, Kaija, what were you talking about? The time's moving so fast. Yeah, so as long as the fire pit name changes to charcoal pit, it should be good to go. All excellent advice. And Cage, don't think you're alone here. This happens to everybody. You said we can't just say stop to stop you. But you could. Stop me if you've already heard this. Stop. I'll definitely get extra info to see what it's possible could be misplacing or building incorrectly. I mean, Cage, I want you to know that like everybody has done this. Every single person in this chat, and you guys can lie about it, but every single person in this chat has opened the pit, has opened the charcoal pit and gone, what happened? Is gold useless in Vintage Story? No, it has use. It has lots of uses. I'm sure it has lots of uses. You can build gold rods and gold bars. You can make gold plates to put into lanterns to make them more bright. You can make gold wrenches. You can get a golden bear. You can make golden ornaments. It has a lot. Look at how many uses it has. Yeah, questions are great. Don't be shy. We've all had these questions. Yeah, Narn, 100%. Hi, Nox. It does make me feel better because the fourth time I was like, am I just a silly Billy? No, you're not at all, Cage. And we've done it just like Cage. I've done it too, where I've done it 2 or 3 times and been like, what the am I doing wrong? Perfect every time, no problem. Poopy pants, not a chance. One time only, knock on wood again. Yeah. Gold's used to make gold plate armor to flex on your friends. Gold smelts into electrum. Some of the Jonas stuff needs it. True. I have never had my charcoal fail because I am very paranoid about wasting my effort. I mean, more power to you, Nox. I believe you, Nox. Wrenches. We don't need no stinking wrenches. VS, where my unintentional pyro comes out. Burned down my farm multiple times. Yeah. I burned down my house. I burned down my house while standing inside it going, what is that fire noise? No, not all, Cage. It's easy to double guess things in this game, true. I've definitely destroyed 9x9x9 more than once, yeah. I will upload and reload it if I'm worried. I left an air pocket. You'll unload it and reload it. Oh, I see what you're saying. That's smart, Docs. I got the fancy brass lantern with gold plate. I feel like a billionaire. You are a billionaire. Agreed, Narn. That's part of the charm of this game. Same. Measure twice, burn charcoal only X time. Once. Smiley face. I always build my house out of dirt. G-Manda, that's smart. I think campfires should spread fire. They do. They can. You can spread fire in the game. You can turn it on in the server settings, because I know I'll catch everything on fire. Fires are only built in special fire-safe areas. My next playthrough, I'm having all hazards, unstable ground, fire from lightning, the lot. It'll be fun. It'll be... Oh, man, look at that. Look at that. I wonder, can we cheat this by saying... I think we can, right? Hey! Hooray! I have entirely burned a lot of stuff I did not intend to, because thought I gave myself clearance, but I did not. So now it's dirt and stone everywhere. Was that brick you're making? Oh, there goes the grasslands. Yeah. All right, got some charcoal. On that charcoal video I made, someone was like, hey, can you tell me how to make the charcoal pit not lose charcoal? They're like, this game is so stupid. I hate that I'm missing charcoal in the pit. It's so dumb. I hate it. I'm like, if you hate that, just wait till later. They were very angry at like the missing pieces of wood. I've also gotten cheesed at massive swaths of scrub trees.
I don't have
my
time
solo
to hang
game.
out with the people I want to hang out and be nice to them, let alone find some random on the internet and be a shithead to them.
Yep.
What?
What?
This is your hobby?
There's crochet. Right? Maybe this is not the game for them. Sir Poopy Pants. I say that to people all the time who are like raging out about the game. I'm like, listen, don't play it. Like, if it's not making you happy, there's a billion games out there, right? The other side of that is that I have a real problem putting buckets of water down. I've flooded my kitchen so many times. Well, at least it doesn't like hurt anything, right? Dude, what's poppin'? Hi, Frederick over there on YouTube. What's going on? Welcome in. Okay, let me ask you a question. Can the charcoal sit in the pit? I only ask because I'm a bit ADHD and I tend to go off on some other mission or question. Yeah, I mean, Cage, you can leave it in there forever. I usually, like if I'm, especially in the beginning part of the game, if I don't have a lot of storage, this is where the charcoal lives until I need it. This is where it lives until you need it, right? I mean, you can also like restack it on the ground too, but I mean, there's no reason to pull it out of there, right? There's no reason to pull it out of there. Anybody want some pigs? Anybody want some pigs? All right, we're going to join the server now, but there's a bug, so we have to go back to the desktop. I don't know why there's so many pigs down there. What was that about? Who knows? I probably spawned those pigs to do something else and they all just wandered into the pit, right? That is the exact advice for any game. If it isn't fun, stop playing. Whatever it is. I personally wonder why I would have to tell someone that, but it's a thing. I mean, yes. Yes, all the time you have to tell. Every time, especially when it comes to Vintage Story, people are raging out. Is it going to load? You're trying to load it twice, Dracs. Patience is a virtue. I put it out to be in the crate so I can reuse the pit. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to reuse the pit, but I don't, like, once I've made charcoal, I'm not making charcoal again until I absolutely have to. No reason. What about a medieval-based storage aesthetics? Sometimes you need a pit full of pigs. Crochet exists. Don't forget to leave a negative Steam review telling the devs to change their game for you. I think that those are some of my favorite ones, right? Like, Your game is awful. I tried to load it. It didn't load correctly. I then got into the game and it just plays so slow. I hate it. I wish you'd make it a faster game. Crochet. You mean you don't immediately do another batch of charcoal? Fuck no, Beard. I guess that's Steelmaker in me talking. I mean, if I needed a lot of charcoal, but like I don't usually ever need a lot of charcoal. I always think like I made enough charcoal, I won't have to make charcoal again for months. I wonder how many abandoned animals at my house in the server. Was planning to go back. Then life happened. That happens. The Dracs Fantastic server. Woo! What a great start. It only took me 2 hours to get here. That's not bad. Do you remember the massive charcoal pit on the first server? Yes. Oh my God. Wasn't that Molly's brother? Who was running part of that? Like it was like bigger than the charcoal pit was bigger than the town. For some reason, the only thing I get bored with is cutting trees in this game. It's a me problem, so I can make charcoal. Yeah, it took so many trees to fill. Hey, look at that. Hello. Hello. Hello, it's me. Just press every button, but the button you want to press. Get the fuck out of here. Hello. Jake, Knox, Dracs. Oh, right in time. Hello, server. Right in time to go to break. It's February the 2nd. There's not God mode on. What am I? It seems a little weird, right? Or has it just been that I haven't played it in a while? We've got some actual food. When was the last time I played Vintage Story? Last week, I think. I haven't filmed any new Vintage Story. Oh, I got the glider on my back. That's what's happening. I'm like, why am I like leaping forward? I got the glider on my back. Someone was like, will this wolf stay here and rot forever? And the answer is, yes, it will. Yes, it will. I wonder what was there. I think let's start by looking at my base, right? What time is it? 15:11. I haven't played in a couple of months. I've been checking out other games. Maybe it's time to hop back in. Always a good time. I decided to my run on the server started like way up here. I ran all the way down here. I wanted to live on the tip of this peninsula, but was a no-go because there's a temporal storm happening when the temporal gear's running the wrong way. So I moved up. What I didn't realize is that it almost rains all the time here. And so I thought instead of standing in the rain, we would live underground. And so we built a small little farm and got a cool little, there's a pond right here and the windmill goes down underground. We built one of these new fun, mill work ones that are pretty neat. Yeah, just really, really simple. There's a dead bear in the yard. And then we carved some pumpkins, which stayed on even though I wanted to build like a little shack. So if you came up, you were just like, oh, whatever. Hi, Jake. And then you just go down. And I never really, just like every other build I've ever done, I never really finished like anything. You've got like the mud room entrance here where you've got all the different tools on the wall. I found out about ground storage. So now everything I find, spot of resin, I farm it, place it on the bottom of the tree and mark it. So when I come back and I need resin, I have 2 to farm. That's brilliant, Cage. I'll hop back to VS when the term grades and feedbacks are done. You know what? It's always going to be here. That's the beauty of the game. We made a cute little storage room in here with the bear. Not very full, but enough. My bed. Down this little hallway, we made, this was the smithy I got to use like twice. But pretty straightforward. I think the standout is the floor, right? Was looking forward to seeing Drax do some decorative chiseling on those walls. I mean, it could still happen. Jake's like, I've never been in this room before. Some barrels for leatherworking, which we sort of made happen. I mean, I think the underground bee enclosure Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. I actually have like a permanent pit kiln. I miss VS, I noticed now. That's great. So it's always going to be here. It's always going to be here. And then a kitchen, which I was just in. And the kitchen is in a cave that I found. So we kept the cave and just put some glass on, and it goes all the way down and around. And once in a while, yeah, look, there's a bow torn down there. So like you always have visitors in your kitchen to keep you company, right? Groaning or shooting at you or throwing rocks. It's a lot of fun. Isn't that what everybody wants? Some hooks. We did the advanced butchering table from the butchering mod. Got a little storage. There's a ton of wine in here. A ton of wine in here. There's probably more wine than there is food at this point. Boom, boom, boom. 17 seconds to the break. I am going to get up, everyone. Get up and stretch. I'm going to make another cup of coffee. And when we come back, we'll run around and see who's here that wants us to check out their place. All right, get up, stretch, and when we come back, more vintage story. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Hello, welcome back, everybody. I was watching an old Dracula movie from the 1970s last night. Pretty good for an old Dracula film, but sort of followed the book. Christopher Lee as Dracula, then ended up a bit underwhelming, but I enjoyed it. Man, that Christopher Lee, he was a good Dracula. He was a good Dracula. Don't worry, buddy, I made it. Doug, we were sitting here wondering. Bard, thank you. Did Jake log back in and try to, like, sneak up onto the... yeah, so that's the Dracs tour. That's the Dracs tour. I did do a little bit of chiseling, like, in the hallway here, but I mean, like, this whole thing needed to be chiseled out. This whole thing needed to be chiseled out. Is Jake standing in the water down here? Jake, do I want to know? Are we going to go look at your place next, Jake? You're next. Got tossed out, so I came back, and I was close to you. Chiseling's fun. Definitely not dangerously addictive. Yeah. Lord, I always say that once I start chiseling a block, all that's left is like 1 pixel, because I'm like, I got carried away. I got carried away. Jake's in the other side of the world. It's the future where he is. It's Tuesday already. Hence why he has 1 bar, and he's probably already moved. Oh, wow. Catching up. Did you see that? Boom. We have the translocator engineering mod on, which allows you to take translocators apart and then rebuild them and link them. Rebuild them and link them. This is, and we've been here before. This is the hub of the translocators. Andy built this. We took some pictures of it flying around during the daytime. I mean, it's pretty impressive. It's pretty impressive. We'll be coming back through here. Jake's cliffside. I don't think I've seen Jake's house at all. I don't think I've been here. I haven't been here, hence my map is completely... It's not far from... server's a bit slow for me. It looks like you're lagging just a little bit, but whoa. It might be lagging for me too. Look at this. I should have restarted it at the start. It's really thinking hard about it. The void, don't. I can see the sun and the moon together in 1 shot. It's not just you, I don't think. Got removed, lost connection. Nox, what are you doing over there? Thank you for going through the charcoal demonstration, Drax. Mighty kind of you, and you have only confirmed how cool a dude you are. Cage, anytime. Waiting. I think I might restart it. It seems to be like struggle busing in a big bad way. It seems to be struggle busing, which is a 6-minute process at this point. Cage, anytime. I'm always happy to show people, right? I'm always happy to show people, like, I've had a hard time in this game, and I was watching Discount. I hit the mic again. I was watching Discount. I was watching Discount dig his boat out of the ice the other day. All right, it looks like it's back. Ye old cottage. Yeah, the server is struggling. Ye old cottage. I don't think it's you, Jake. I think it's this. Whoa! What the fuck? Well, I didn't expect that. I'm in no way surprised by this. Hi, Ravi. Oh my God. Hi, Dracs in chat. Yeah, hi. Holy shit. Right time to come, right, Jake? What an amazing look. Wow. There's talented people that play with me. I don't know what they're doing hanging with me, but I'm so happy that they are. It's unbelievable. I'm guessing this was all here and you just built in. Neato. Everybody just joining us. I run a couple servers a year and some really talented people come and play with me, and we're doing a server tour. We usually do this as the server's wrapping up. New server launches next week. The Christmas server launches on December 1st, and then there'll be a new regular survival server that'll launch in the beginning of the year. Look at that floor. Oh man, look at that. Very cool. Oh, I like the simplicity of this. Yeah. Yeah, the cliff was begging to be built around. Yeah, it's really cool. Hey, Andy. The Y in the ye old cottage is actually from an old English symbol called eventually got substituted with Y, looking better. It's pronounced, so technically it's just the old cottage. The old cottage. God damn it, this makes my boxes with doors look like bows with the door. Yeah, boxes with doors. Makes my look like boxes with doors. You got sludgy gravel right here. Oh, to collect the blood. If I point my camera at the thing on the wall, will it open a website? Yes, absolutely, absolutely. Absolutely. Yes, it will. Yeah, it's a QR code. Oh, it just wraps back around. That's brilliant. That's Andy with the thing on his head. I'm so pleased to see this, as I usually will build into a mountain or the hillside myself. Yeah, really, really cool. Look at all the little flower pots. The light on the, oh, it's just too good, right? It's got a little bit of light storage here. Wood aged planks. Got a bedroom. Random facts. Started. I also happen to be a big Rob Worlds or Worlds Unraveled fan. I don't know what that is. Not surprising. Whoa! There's a tree down there. Anybody need some red clay? Yeah, the interior waterfall, I mean... It's impressive. I'm so glad we came at night. Oh. Drax, this will be your room. I had to make the lake up top to create the waterfall. Ha ha ha. Of course you did. Of course you did. Did I ever fix this? I don't think so. Actually, I think I did. If I turn the music on, I think I can actually hear it now. No. Starting to get bombarded by Black Friday emails from video games I haven't actually played in years. It's that time of year. It's that time of year where the world sends you Black Friday emails. You should spend some money. I fixed it. Yeah, Vard, finally. I think I fixed it like when we upgraded to 1.21 or 1.20, I finally like hard redid my entire Vintage Story save. I didn't know there was a music player in the game. You learn something new every day. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of spoilers, everybody, because we're going to see a lot of things, right? You're talking about the most elite players in Vintage Story, and we're looking at their builds, right? So the dirt just stops it from falling out and going into the hopper. Cool. What you cooking? Steel? What's for dinner? Steel. Look at that. Have you guys seen the new smoke mod that Dell introduced me to? That makes smoke like travel up a chimney and like fill the room and stuff? Like, I love it. It's a very good looking chimney. You got to hit the right button, Drax. I saw you drowning in it. Yeah. Does it poison you with carbon monoxide as well? It does, Cage. It does. It absolutely does. It's crazy. Should have taken a picture when we were down below. All right, what's he doing down here? Oh, this is just back where we were? That's kind of fun. A random turnip? I did that. I'm eating turnips. I accidentally put one down. A lot of the rooms have not been finished. It's very cool. It's very, very cool, Jake. Very, very cool. Just random buildings we're running by. Oh, there's a bunch of animals in there. Fluffy's house is around the corner. Perfect. I got functional chimney in my current house, but it doesn't really look that good. Basically a couple of blocks inside chiseled out and the brick chimney piecework. Yeah. Random turnip. I was so proud I actually got a building, a windmill on this server. Now it looks so sad. No, Vard. Andy, you look cute, says Nard. Are these guys dwarves at heart? If not, they should be. Hello, goats. Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you. Pine debarked quarter logs. Whoa. What's happening in here? Interesting. That's a Rotwalker set. They were my neighbors. I did not get this far along before I chickened out. Is it just a mine? Dang it, dropped again. Yeah, I think it's the server, honestly, Jake. Where are we going? I'm so scared. Oh god, don't fly out of there. Oh, this just goes to the top. It's just a natural waterfall. Oh. Hey. That next step is a doozy. I had it on. I put the glider on. Someone come and res me. Someone come and res me. You got 20 seconds to find my dead body.
Not quite. Right now, Captain Tupolov is removing
Captain
the safety
Tupolov.
features on all his weapons. He won't make the same mistake.
I won't last server trying to change it up. Oh. I don't. You need to have something on you to res you. It's not like you can just res me. You needed to have like you need to have bandages, right? It's not a far run back. I put it on my back. Bandage didn't work. I believe that, actually. I believe that. Drax. All right, well, if I only die once today, it'll be too many times, right? We got the green globes. Worth it.
Why are you like
that?
Why?
I think you need to crouch and bandage. I don't know. I've only done it once when I was making a video. And it took me forever to figure it out. Why should I have hold control? Yep. Oh, good. I mean, it's spectacular. Spectacular. That'd be a good stream outro. Just me like, I'm jumping to my death. I mean, like how many times have I jumped to my death? So many times. Where was I? Am I going the right way? Boop, 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 boom. Am I going... Where was I? Hold on. Drax is going to go cheater mode. Drax is going cheater mode. To save time, we will go cheater mode. Gonna have to add the flying bits to the bear and wolves part of the intro video. Yeah, right. All right. Excellent. Wait, this is just someone's farm? Is this your farm? Didn't you, wait, is this Fluffy's house? Sorry. Or we need to go around the corner for that. Let's just remove this like it never happened, huh? Like it never happened. Am I not wearing a jacket? I saw nothing. Yeah, nothing happened. Nothing happened. We learned an impossible lesson. If your friend jumps off a cliff with a glider, you should do that too. I mean, I had it on. I don't know what I did. I always screw it up. I always screw it up. Do 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 do. He just one-shotted that guy. Someone was making fun of me because I'm only wearing... In my Explore series, I have a Let's Play series that I play every week on Fridays on YouTube. And I don't have any armor. I just found a helmet. And so, like, that's what I have. And someone was like, Drax, that helmet's not going to help you. And, oh God. And I was like, what do you mean? I was like, that's plenty of... Oh, I see. Yeah. You could have gone that way, Drax. It's like the Moria entrance. Andy, like, that helmet make you lose your mind. Make you lose your mind. Are you carrying a helmet? That's funny. You're carrying a head. Did I fall in the water? My torch got extinguished. Wait a minute. Can I die again? Hold on. Yeah, it worked that time. The glider worked that time. Just a pot on my head. I found like a helmet in one of the ruins, and that's what I was wearing on my head. All right, ready? Huh? Master of Flight. Drax fantastic. I think you looked down the steep angle the last time. I think you're absolutely right. Lord, that's killed me more times than I like to talk about. All right, where are we going next? I know those ruins are so much fun to find. It's true that they're always good idea to dig around them because you might find goodies. It's true. Built something close to each other, or did you teleport from a house to house? Hex, this one, everyone's spread out, so we're teleporting house to house at this point. Whoops, god damn it, Dracs. Lead the way. Bluff. To his house. This is good. This is excellent wording, Drax. Excellent wording. Didn't see the wings at all last time. Well, but I mean, we were first person, so you weren't going to see. You don't see the wings unless you come out to third person, right? Looks like I need a tailor. We were already there. Oh, all right. Cool. Come to my house. All right, Andy, we'll come. Nox is still waiting. Nox, how much time do you have? Do you have time? Can I take a translocator there? I guess I can just teleport myself there. TP 5,000 140 9,500. Is that right? That right, Andy? 5K or Nox if they have to go. I'm just chilling. I could go back to my house. We'll visit Andy and then we'll come see you, Nox. That worked. Hello, pigs. Thanks for showing us, Jake. Always beautiful. Don't forget your mask. All right. Let's see it. We've been here. Let's get a good view of this castle. It's so beautiful. Look at that work. Look at that work up there. Are you saved to visit Nox again? Oh, because Nox is sick. I like the pumpkins. I love this one. Who built all of this? Hi over there, Lewis. A bunch of people on the server. We're visiting all the different builds. So all the people that are playing on my my Ko-fi supported, community supported server. We're at Andy's right now. Listen, I can give you all the flu from the internet. It's fine. I'm wearing a mask. Yeah, the ceiling's pretty cool too. He has 316 pieces of scrap metal. Check out these shelves. Custom, yeah. Pretty groovy. They're not really shelves, right? They're just hanging on the wall, and then you just carved those in there. That's really cool. It's really cool. Bong. 18 of 18. I've got all the lore. Wait, what? Splash a little water in my face here. These are scrapped hides on the ground. Look at it. It's like kind of jittering a little bit. I was wondering when we came up the ladder. The floor is all bear hides. Now this floor is unique to this area. We've been killing bears here for months and then using their hides on the floor. That squish you feel under your feet, that's dead bear. Red, hi, how are you? Welcome, Benoit. It's going real well. We're on a server tour. We're looking at the different builds from different people on the server. The server's coming to an end. We're relaunching a new server for Christmas in December, and then a brand new survival server come the beginning of 2026. The beginning of 2026. Andy, was this here and then you took over? Up. What mods will it feature? Lots of, like, because we'll be in between a build, there'll be a lot more mods this time. No, but it is a base on the better ruin. Yeah. Really funny. I planned my son server and he too lines all the floors with bear hides. I love it. All the floors with bear hides. These slate floors are cool. Anybody want a bunch of compost? Getting nice and toasty. I saw that, Drake. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Fancy mug. Don't fall over. Ah, yes. Now here's where the magic... Look at those windows. This is where the magic happens. This is where the magic happens. Anyone for some hard liquor? I love this. I love this still setup. Boo, 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 boo. I'm sitting stupid. Someone tell me not to sit stupid. I don't actually know how I'm sitting stupid. Keep going. Keep going. Drax, Dell explains this to me, but I forgot. Your cellar does not need to be underground. I always thought it did, but she showed me you didn't have to. And you see it here too. You don't have to have it underground. You do not have to have it underground. You are right. Oh, I see this is a little flying spot here. For quick escapes. This part of it is absolutely beautiful. It's just perfect. I love these little, like, you could fall to your death. Like in real life, I'd be like, nope. 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 Yeah, Narn, I did a video recently talking about that, right? My winter survival, the winter survival one I did talks a little bit about like storing food, right? It's just a little square keep. Whoop. Holy shit. Oh, really cool. Did you recolor the rusted pipe to get it to be the color you wanted? Right? Did you bring your Polaroid? It's nice to see hoarding on a castle. So many people don't use it, but such a nice way to add color changes, yeah. Andy looks terrifying. Yes, he does. My build is small and cozy compared to y'all's build. I mean, Nox, you've seen my build. Yeah, with tools from Better Ruins. Nice kitchen. Yeah, it's beautiful, right? I like the bucket on the wall. A bucket hook. I should be building one of those. Is that just full of grain up there? Beeswax, 493. 181 lumps of fat. Brickstone oven. I've never done one of these stone ovens from this mod. I keep installing the mod saying I'm going to do it and I never do. One of these days. One of these, look at those beautiful, look, I love these storage vessels. Pears, good for 184 days. He could make some serious gravy. He could. Do 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 do. Oh, really beautiful. Just quartz slabbed glass. That's without ice under it. That's crazy that it's doing that without ice. Quartz glass slabs, and then it's just being chiseled, right? To have the wood parts in there. Got a little bit of a weed problem here. That's out of season. It's out of season. Some smokers, not those kind of smokers. Hey, anybody for some winter cabbage? Wood is support beams. Oh. I like this. I like these seed containers. I love that you can see the little pictures on them. So cool looking. It's Cabbage Patch Kid. That kills anybody? Making steel in there? Whoa, a secret Andy entrance. I love it. I love it. I love it. Well, we know where it is. I'm raiding the castle. I'm raiding the castle. Charcoal pit. Oh, it's a charcoal pit. Fucking fancy charcoal pit. Drax's charcoal pit. It's a dirt hole. Do. Bong. Bong. So much beautiful art. Bong. We're learning everything. Look at that one. Wait, have I ever seen this one? I'm not sure I have. That's impossible. I've seen everything. Thunderlord. Yeah, that's a cool one. Rooftop bees. Where are the rooftop bees in the bee time? Rooftop bees in the bee time. Whoops. Out the door. I'm right behind you, Andy. Oh, I just noticed that all of the cattails are growing around the windmill. Didn't you have didn't you have a glass charcoal pit on a server? I did. It was in the air, Vard, remember? I had it on the island, right? I put more beehives on top of the... All right. Thunderlord painting is story location exclusive in vanilla. Story location. It's probably part of the story location Drax has never done, right? Whoa, look at that. Hold on, we gotta take a picture. Can we? What a cool room. What a cool room. There's so much to look at. Oh, those tables. Look at that. Brass ingots, anybody? I like when I'm like, oh, I've got so many ingot molds. And then I always come to these guys and they've got like 72 ingot molds. Look at all that glass. The me that would create something like this is a million metaverses removed. Hey, there's another pumpkin. Well, that's a good... Oh, that's a great one. It's emptied out. Oh, I love it. What mod gives you labels? I'm guessing that it's... You can label stuff when you chisel it. You can label stuff when you chisel it. If that's what you're talking about. This is parchment paper. This is base game. You just stick a parchment paper on the top of a crate, and then when you put something in it, it becomes what's in the crate. It becomes what's inside the crate. Crate. Chisel tools let you make different signs. Yeah, this is tight. It's tight. It's very tight. Oh, look at that. Boom, boom. That's off limits up there, actually. Where does this go? Oh, here's where we're making the steel, Drax. Jump in, buddy. Thanks for the follow. Remember, follows are anonymous. Follows are anonymous. They really help streamers out. So follow not just me, but all of the streamers that you meet. I'm telling you, they rely on that number so much for everything. It was me. Yeah, you can also say if you want. It was me. I did it. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Yeah, follows have to do with sponsorships and game keys and just mutual respect of other streamers, right? One more room. I like how lights out, please. This next ride, there's no flash photography. Everyone needs to be quiet. And we're going to need silence in this next part. My lamp is off. Are we about to die, Andy? Cool. Oh, I'm sure this is going to end well. Whoa. This is where we talk about the devil. Hello? Vintage Story Central. So you're saying you need to make charcoal, huh? I'd love for you to make some charcoal. Welcome in. Yes. No. Okay. Thank you. Thanks for the bits.
Hey, Drax,
That's fitting.
This seems super dangerous.
Super dangerous. Did it get darker in here? Did it just get darker in here? Oh man, what? Wait, do I really want to go down here? That seems dangerous. Dark room, Drax. Yeah, Jake took off his lantern. Time to make like a tree and leaf. What's down there, Andy? What's down there? I can't see anything because I got the thing. Yeah, it's very, very cool, Andy. Holy shit. Nothing. All right, perfect. Perfect. I love the red inline. Wanted to use those metal grates I found. Metal trap doors, nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm just gonna eat some turnips while we're standing here. I'm gonna eat some turnips. Dude. Oh, it's not that much of a difference with the lamp on. Yeah, it's great. It's really, really cool. I don't want to know what happens back here. I don't want to know what happens back here. Oh, I see. That makes sense. All hand chiseled. All hand chiseled. Andy's gotten really good at this, like, particles up in the air chisel action. It's quite impressive. He did a bunch of this, like, on the last server, too. It looks so damn real, right? Boom, 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 boom. I mean, a masterpiece as always. What I like about Andy's builds is, like, not only is it, like, aesthetically pleasing, but it has a flow of youth, right? He mixes like use and aesthetics together, right? It's always very good. Always very good. I mean, only one Hellhammer though. I joke. If only VS had hidden doors. That's all I got. I mean, it's pretty fucking impressive. It's pretty fucking impressive. Pretty impressive. Do. You make chisel tool door, right? The thing you can make chisel tool doors. You should look at Stu's. I like his Hellhammer setup. We'll go look. Yeah, we'll go look. I regret not putting hoarding on the sides. The backside of the refractory doors just look like refractory bricks. You guys have just inspired me to start a dwarven save. Do. All right, cool. Now we just need to. Look at those chickens in there. I can't have the flying on. It's too throwing for me. Dracs is looking for the way out. One step closer to playing Dwarf Fortress. Yeah. If you want some inspiration, I have dwarven builds I can send on Discord. Feel like any moment now I'm gonna open the door. Andy, where are the teleporters? Can you point me to the teleporter room? Oh, I was one step away. I was one step away. Andy, thank you so much. Fucking amazing, man. Fucking Andy also built this building too, if you haven't seen it. Out of 9 to 5, have a great rest of your stream. Aiden Finn, be good. Talk to you later. He built this hub building too, right? So good. This thing shines in like all the intricate work done down in here. So good. Should we go take a quick look at Jeff's? Jeff's on a bit of a break again, but take a look at his place. Ooh, lots of bees. Lots of bees. Look at that. Bong. Hey. Oh, look at all this art. Look at this long room. That's really cool. Ape did something long like this. Remember, was it Ape that did the long one with the, he was making like rope in it? Like a rope work? Yeah, Andy also built the course we did last week where Drax didn't die once, but successfully ran everything. Yeah, if you're a Ko-fi member and you didn't see last week's, if you didn't see last week's run on the hang glider course, I pinned it at the top of the Vintage Story Discord channel, so you can watch it. Andy created a YouTube video that shows you how to run it. It's great. It's snowing. This is all plaster. This tour is making me self-conscious about ever joining any community server. Hex, you should not feel self-conscious at all. No, like this isn't, it's just about having fun. Hex, did you see what I built? I was living in a hovel. Only people with Ko-fi can see that channel. Correct. Very, very, yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. You can post it outside of it, I guess, if you wanted to. It's fine. I live in huts made of dirts and sticks. This is such a clean design. Such a clean design. I joined and my build is small in comparison. I just think, like, there's no pressure to build anything. I want you to have fun. I want you to have fun. Jeff hasn't been here for a while. All his food's rotten. I settled into a ruin instead of a building in my current playthrough. I like that too. I really like his Hellhammer setup. Oh wait. There's still grain there. Let's eat that. Whoa. What the heck? This much plaster makes me hurt with all that quick climb. Yeah. What in the Sam? Where is this one going? Oh, all the way over here. Look at this. He's got it running through the wall there. And then down to run the Kieran. That's fucking brilliant. That's brilliant and like just like a little showy, right? Like a little showy for showy shake. I like the pulverizer being up in the air like that. Oh wow, look at it take off. What? How is there more inner working up here? Yeah, I really like the most Roman villa courtyard too. Yeah, the whole setup is great. I mean, he's a very talented builder too. Another very talented builder. So it comes down and then this thing like should be for having to cut down a whole redwood tree to get them. I need a lesson like an overclocking. I mean, that's all about the change in the next update, right? Oh, so you can just... Oh, so you can just, if you just want to run one. Yeah, this is good. This is really good. I like this coming out of the ceiling like this. Yeah, it's great. It's a good setup. It's a good setup. Take a picture, Drax. It'll last longer. Do 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 do. Take a picture. It'll last longer. It's just the two buildings, right? Yeah, it's a really... Oh, there's a little bit out here. It's a really great setup. He's got like a... Got a greenhouse there. He's got a boat. He's got a dock. I haven't seen a boat. Like a Roman villa. Yeah, look at... Oh, God. When can we jump into the boat? I'm sadly need to head out, so I won't be to see the rest of the builds. Have a great day, Lord. Thanks for coming in. Good to see you. We can't... Oh, I guess we can... Big hole in the ground. This boat is like... This boat's ridiculous, right? It's made of ebony. Charcoal, anybody? Here, another... This is another fancy charcoal build. This is one of these ones where like you can walk up to the top and do it. And then you can mine it out from the inside here. Fancy. Bunch of chickens. Hello, chickens. Oh, hi. Why didn't you attack me? What's your problem? Weirdo. Goats! I have never seen ebony. Yeah, he probably got it. He probably got it from, I mean, we're south, I guess? No, not that far. He probably got it out of a hollow and started growing them. In primitive survival, you can get them out of, you can get seeds out of hollows, right? It's all over the south. Yeah, if you go, I mean, he might have gone south. He's got a boat. You know, Jeff's a pretty big traveler. Pretty big traveler. Well, this is excellent. I think he did a southern journey. I believe that. This server's been running... Did we start this in May? Is that when this server started? God. I have no concept of when this started. It's been running a few months, right? Or was it sooner than that? I don't remember. Did he settle next to a trader? Oh, that's smart. Hi. Hello, trader. What's your name? No, August or September. Okay, that makes more sense, Vard. That makes more sense. Yeah, it wasn't that long ago. Thanks, Stretch. He says at least one acacia tree, so that lends the credence to a southern journey. Yeah. I mean, fish traps. Oh, there's a dead fish on there. Oh, there's a good fish on here. Can I eat this? Raw fish, anybody? I don't know. Can we eat the raw fish? Fillets? Nope. Nope, you sure can't, Drax. You sure can't, Drax. I hope they take some of this. I hope they take some of this fish stuff and add it to the game. They posted a fishing gift today or yesterday, 2 days ago. I think I jumped in when I was on vacation. It's supposed to be correcting papers first week of October. That was. I think you might be right. You can eat the vanilla ones. Yeah, not these ones though. Not these ones though. All right, we're up against another break. And when we come back, we'll go see what Nox is up to. We'll go see what Nox is up to. Have you seen Suddy's post about bugs and moss? I haven't seen it. Nope. Nope. Do. Yeah, Nox's build. I've been in there. It's pretty good. Boop. 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 96 firewood. That's what I like to see. I made you a pie for your visit. Oh, Nox, that's wonderful. I'm gonna eat that pie when I get there. Do. I'm gonna eat that pie when I get there. Did you? Gotta welcome the Nox make me a pie. Not in real life, Nimble. This is a good kitchen setup. This is a great kitchen setup. Let's let this stuff cook. You don't think she'd make me a pie in real life? I think I absolutely do think she'd make you a pie. I think the question is, Nimble, why don't you make her a pie? She's sick. Get up and stretch. When we come back, no one wants my pie. I do, Nimble. I want your pie. Get up and stretch. When we come back, a little bit more vintage story. We're doing a server tour. All right, back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. I'm like, what's that noise? I'm starving. What's that noise? What's that noise? We're eating grain porridge. Yeah, exactly. I burnt the fish. All right. Do 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 do. Whoa 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 whoa. Dracs. The archive. 20,000K south. Should we just go look at this really quick before we go see Nox? We're gonna teleport to Nox. This is the course we were at. This one's blue. This is the thumbnail on. Really cool at night. Nox, can I have coordinates? Rough coordinates. Doesn't need to be perfect. Doesn't need to be perfect. You share them in Discord? Nox is like, I don't want people to know where I live. I don't want to know where I live. You get these people come by my house trying to tell me all sorts of stuff. Do. TP. Waypoint 636. I have to look at my keyboard. 1679. Hopefully this won't kill me. I took a screenshot grab of the coordinates because I'm lazy. I like it. Whoops, I don't think I need waypoint, Drax. You just need TP. Hey! Oh, nice outfit. So fancy. What the hell? Did you chisel this? Impressive. Now I found it. Either way, it's impressive. I love it. Look at that. We've seen some pictures of this. With some pie. Oh, I don't mind. I don't mind if I do. I don't mind if I do. Pear pie. At this time of the year, that's a delicacy. Artesian windows arched. Did you do these windows? It's cozy. Yeah, it's totally cozy, right? I mean, they've got a pretty nice backpack too, right? Ah, I also found those. I don't think I've ever seen those before. It's pretty impressive. But you did the wait. You chiseled the things around the arches, right? Those you didn't find those two. Nox is like, I found those as well, Drax. I love this, like, let's keep it. This is like, let's keep that toilet seat down, huh? That's my freshwater Drax. Thanks. Thanks for standing in my freshwater, Drax. Oh my God. Rude. I love this design too. Holy shit. This is smart. I like the wood in the ground covered by the trapdoors. Smart. Get your muddy asshole out of my fresh... Knox was like, that in quotes, that was fresh water, Drax. That was fresh water. Whoa. Not fresh now. Yeah, never mind. The little workshop storage area. I love it. I love it. I love these, like, I always want to live like this. I want to, like, maybe on the next server, we'll live in one big spiral building. It's also functional. Look at all these crates on the wall. How do you know what goes in what? I haven't memorized, Drax. Oh, listen, look at the little waterfall. If it wasn't winter, you could see my lovely red maple on the patio. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Wait, did you plant this knowing that it was going to be red, or did you get lucky? Was this here? Did you build around it? Tell us the story. Gotta have a water feature. That's what they keep telling me. I found a red maple seed and planted it. Nice. Yeah, it's very good looking. It's also functional. I love it. I love this too. I love this too. I think my favorite part is this. There's more. Oh, look at that green wallpaper. Boom. Nope, you already got those ones. I like this. I like this chisel work. Did you do this chisel work? Nope, found it. Oh, we're actually still inside. Your use of trapdoors, I actually did that work. I know you did. There's no way you found that. I was just being a jerk. It looks great. I love these trapdoor features. Remind me to start doing this. We're going to call it the Knox. Do you have A Tale of Two Cities? No? All right, well, I'll just keep looking. Bong. It's very cool. And so you just chiseled out the glass to make it see-through like this, yeah? We're actually underwater. It's the fish tank, right? Oh, neato. Hey, did you start a boat underwater right there? I love it. It's also sad the winter means snow. You can't see through the roof, which is also glass. I was watching another stream the other day and I was talking about how, like, we need a snow shovel, right? It looked cool, so I left it. I mean, it looks way more than cool. It's totally awesome. It's totally awesome. Are you knocking out the glass instead of hitting the roof off there? Did I just... Drax? I'm not screwing up anything. I was trying to clear the snow so we could see out. Just gonna eat my pie. Mind my business. Do. You can't clear the snow off of glass, Drax. I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do anything wrong. All right, Drax, let's see your hands. Put your hands where we can see them. Oh, wow, it goes all the way around over here. Knox is like, so listen, it's been great having you here. Please don't do any more damage to my house. What is going on? Oh, I love these little baskets. Food, more food storage. There's the pears. A meat freezer. Let's just check out here. Let's just give it a... What's down there? Is this the trap where we all die? It's pretty bare at the moment. Yeah. At this time of the year, right? Especially if you haven't been on. Is this where you like send Dracs when he breaks more shit? That's your tiny charcoal pit. All right. Hi. How did he get here so fast? You want some pie? The sun coming up. Really cool. Whoa. Bees. Bees, buzzing, buzzing bees. Everybody has a straw dummy except for me. I guess my bees are underground, so I don't really need to worry about that. I don't have to worry about whatever a straw dummy's going to keep away. Wait, what is a straw? It's just for looks, Drax. It's not for anything. It's not for anything. I can shovel that snow. My small farm. Good looking, though. Very good looking. Where are we? Are you on an island? Look at this layout. So cool. Tiny path to the pigs. How'd you pick this place, Nox? Did you just decide, like, you were wandering and you just decided this is it? It's like a pig got out, huh? Hello, guys. There must be no kids in there. They're not trying to kill me. I saw the coral. You saw the coral. Yeah, it's very cool. You don't really realize. I mean, I teleported in from the water, but yeah, the whole thing is floating. The whole thing is floating on the water. I love these new paths. I love these new paths. I wanted to make an underwater ruin. Well, you succeeded. You succeeded. Yeah, I came in the backwards way. Yeah, here's the new coral. Oh, it's beautiful. Look at it. Wow. Wow. This is a big reef. I think this is probably the biggest reef I've seen. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, there's fish. Hi. Looks good in the daytime. You're a big reef. Well, unfortunately, I think our chance of daytime is... I'm swimming. There's nothing like taking a quick dip in negative 12-degree weather. Did you find Nemo? I think I did. Nox, it's wonderful. It's nice to be in the downstairs room watching fish. Yeah. Here comes the sun, huh? Is that yeah, it is, but it's a find. It's part of, is it part of Better Ruins? It's a chiseled sword. Come on, son. Get up. We want to look at these coral. Want to look at the coral. Yeah, the tree is perfectly placed. Very relaxing. Great work you've done here, Nox. Yeah, it looks great. See, everybody? You can have like a cozy little house, right? I mean, someone did carve it by hand. And then they just put it into the mod, right? So, I mean, someone did this work. Someone did this work. This wasn't generated by AI. Have you ever wanted to be an amazing chiseler? Well, the new Chisel AI bot will help you achieve that. Ba-ba-ba. The Chiseler. Is that someone who's server chiseled it? Nope. Do. Trying to take a picture. Love it, Knox. Very creative design, great location, so homey. Yeah, it's really awesome, Knox. I mean, I get it. Like, you saw this and thought, this is it. This is it. I mean, I think if I would have seen this, I would have thought the same thing. Some great coral. They just added coral to the game. Someone needs to chisel a giant jaws outside the glass. Yeah, right? Do. The fish are so pretty. Yeah, I mean, it's also a food source, right? Hi, guy. Hi, guy. Bunch of different kinds down here. Look at this guy. Hi. I like that one. I like that one. Do. Yeah, this is one of the bigger coral reefs I've seen. Bootangles and clownfish or others. I don't know what the name of them are. Yeah, there's like more fish. I forget how many, but like it's just like shocking how many new fish there are. I think the water should be a little cold for this, but we'll allow it. I mean, it's warmed up. It was -12 or what? Now it's -8. I mean, I'd be dead, right? I'm wearing a fur coat and I'm swimming in -8 degree water. Perfectly safe. Perfectly safe. So were you going to build a boat, Knox? Is that what was going to happen? You can mine some of this and make some cool coral, like cool coral blocks. I love how you can't even stand on the base of the boat. It doesn't actually exist. The reef has attracted the rare Dracs fantastic fish. Mo. Oh, feed me. Feed me. I'm swimming with a glider on my back. Shouldn't be some kind of whale, you would think. So I finished the first boat and started the second one by accident because of server lag. Like, it launched, but didn't launch. And when I realized what, I was like, oh, shoot. But you can't break the starter boat. So I sank it. I know that. I know that feeling. Well, it ended up being great because you have that thing underwater now. It looks amazing. Hi, Ian. How are you? Good evening. Looks more like a walrus. We did a little server tour tonight, Eon. Became a boat wreck. Yeah, it's really cool. It's such a, it's that happenstance thing that's great, right? Wavy sand, anybody? All the builds, all the builds. All the builds indeed. Mine didn't really get through. Not enough time. I hear you. I hear you. It's a nice feature now. Yeah, looks great. Did you build anything, Eon? Is there like Better take another piece of this pie before someone gets the rest of it. Oof. There's some stuff, but it needs a lot of sculpting. Well, is there anybody else? I think that might have been it. I mean, we saw some amazing builds as always. Nox, well done. Thank you for showing us. Yeah, we'll start a new Christmas server next week on Monday, 1 week from today for the community server. And then the multiplayer. Then the multiplayer survival server will restart again come the first of the year. Come the first of the year. Come the first of the year. I like watching Jake like. I don't remember my location. Yeah, I don't know if you probably, Vard. It's probably been a while since you download or you logged in, so it might make you update. I definitely updated some a few weeks ago. There'll be no more updates on mods though. I was gonna update some today and I was like, This server I'll just keep running because why not? In case anybody wants to keep playing. But it will sunset at the end of the year. It will sunset at the end of the year. When I probably at least chisel myself a front porch. I like front porches. It would take a while. Yeah, probably. Probably. Ask yourself if I know where I live. Oh. We can do TP waypoint home. Huh. This was my first home. This was the first place I thought I was going to live. Everything is still in here. That's hilarious. What did you name the other one? Oh, you named that home too? Hilarious. Uh-oh. 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 The server's like, stop jumping around, Drax. We killed it. We killed it. Got kicked again. Need to work, so we'll just have to watch the stream. All right, Jake. Crashing the server. That's me. Drax, crash fantastic. I just saw your message that got held by the auto mod like it was only an hour ago. I wonder why. The server's tired, Drax. It's old and it's tired. Old and it's tired. Well, we made it back. We made it back. I don't think there was anybody else. If you play a community server with mods, do solo save auto load those mods? No, it's totally it's two different things, Hex. It's there's a separate set where the server mods are held. Separate place where the server mods are held. Well. Oh, it's like. Hold on a second. I'm gonna pop out of there for a minute while it works itself out. I'm gonna pop out while it works itself out. Oh, it's crashing so hard. The Vintage Story client is not responding. Hang on. Hang on tighter. Well, what should we do now? We got about An hour to fill. I got an hour to fill. We have a single player game that we were playing. Short, fast run. Short, fast run. We played that game 3 hours. Rusty Dracs. That's what we were playing, Rustbound. If you let's just do live react to kill his stream for the final hour. What's he's playing Vintage Story, right? Small chunk challenge? Live small chunk challenge? I could do that, Vard. No, the mods you install will be a separate file. You might have to reload the game though. Yeah. Yeah, when you switch between the server and the single player, it crashes the client. It crashes the client. We have a new batch of baby ducks. A new batch of baby ducks because you keep feeding them. He was trying to do a no map challenge, but he gave up. Whoa, really? He gave up? He's like the master of the no map challenge. Did he get that lost? Should we do a quick challenge run? You guys want to vote? You'll be getting eggs soon. Duck eggs? Can you eat duck eggs? Of course you can. They're so small, must only be a few days old. Let's do the hardest possible run we can. Duck eggs are delicious. Posted a vid in Discord. All right. My vote, go to small chunk challenge. All right, create world. We'll call it Vard small chunk. Chunk. Nightmare World Challenge. You spawn next to a bear, good luck. Survival. Temperature. Random spawns, 0. Grace timer, monster spawn right away. Drop inventory contents. I think one life to live. Timer for dropped items doesn't matter. Seasons enabled. 3 days. True winters. Sand and gravel. Everything is unstable. Cave-ins enabled. If you have something you want me to turn on, you need to tell me. All falling blocks, fire spreads, fire from lightning. Allow underground farming, doesn't matter. Player health points. 15 is the set normal. We go 5, it's 1 hit, right? Health regeneration rate, hunger rate. Depends on the world size. Like, all of this depends on the world size. If we're going to make it small, we can't fuck with this too much. It'll just be instant death. Do we have... Okay, how big do we want the world to be? Let's talk about that. I think if it's going to be a small chunk challenge, it needs to be... It can't be any more than... Our minimum is 32 blocks. I'll take recommendations. I've done 32 by 32. I can do that. That all comes down 128. 128 by 128. Anybody else? I like it. I like it. 512 is good. A bit of room, but not too much. 512 is huge. I could live on a 512 world for the rest of my life. 512 is like a nice, like 128 by 128. Landform scale. Do I want to screw with any of this? Climate patchy. That way it'll be wonky. I don't think I'm going to mess with any of this unless someone's like, you need to turn this or make that. I don't think it doesn't really matter. It's going to be such a small little world anyway. Temporal stability on. Do I want to mess with any of this? Patchy makes my head spin. It's totally crazy, right? It makes the world so unpredictable. Like, it's snowing and then like 5 blocks over, it's like 67 degrees. You're like, what's happening? Creature, swim speed, food spoilage. I think this will be hard. Gotta have the color accurate map. We don't actually need a world map at 128, 128, right? Clutter obtainable. Not like that's going to care. Anything else that you... This is your last chance. Anything else you think I should change? Anything else you're like, oh, you should turn this up. I mean, I don't know how much... Like, I've done this a million times, so... We can make the creatures hit harder, but I mean, honestly, at 128, 128, it's all going to be a crapshoot on whether it's good, right? Tool durability down 50%. Done. Is it useful you plant a line of seeds and you can watch the temperature variance, how it applies to the seeds? Yeah, it's crazy, right? Anything worth messing with in stability? Like temporal stability? Temporal storms, we could make them happen faster. You can make the temporal storm strength stronger, shorter. You can turn off, you can make it so that you can't see them, so you don't know where they are. Temporal group respawns don't matter. It's only one life. If we die, the world is over. Sleep during temporal storms, disallowed. Too bad the riffs are visible, invisible instead of audible, inaudible. Yeah, no shit. Yeah. I don't understand. Like, I still think there needs to be more tweaking here, right? I think there needs to be more tweaking here. World seed. Vard. Apply. Create. All right, here we go. 128 by 128. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. It's all just a crapshoot. If the world, we could spawn in the middle of the water and this could be not worth it, right? This can't be good. Oh, there's a bunch of mods on. We didn't turn any of the mods off. I mean, there's like a ton of mods on. This isn't a good start. Class selection, class. Let's go hunter. We're inside of the mountain though. Oh. It popped us out. Oh man. 128 by 128, piece of cake. Piece of cake. Look at how much room there is. Piece of cake. Drax is going to die immediately. Drax is going to die immediately. So it's been my... most of the time, the animals don't spawn in right away. There's this weird thing where it's like... Sometimes you'll run all of the entire chunk and there'll be no animals. Yeah. I'm not saying that it's... I hear bees. There's bees. Thanks for playing, everybody. I'm not saying that it's a hard fast rule, but I've played these enough times that like sometimes the animals won't spawn in until the second day. Whoops. I think I got Napster on here. Find clay and reeds. Yeah, right. 128 chunk world. You found bees. What the heck? Yeah, right. Wait, is there water? There is. This could be the forever world. Can we eat these? And there's mushrooms. If we find a seed, right, it's over. Seeds and clay. Yeah, there could be, well, I mean, I guess we could just like, my smug face. It's insane. I guess we could pan. Oh, did I make it so you could walk off the edge of the world? I usually do that. If we don't, then it's going to get real full in here. Limestone. Yeah, that's a dream. Do you think we can walk off the side of the world? It looks like we can. Is that on by default? Is that a crab? This doesn't look good. It is on by default. You have to change it. It's blocked. I don't know. It looked like I could walk off. I usually make it so you can walk off. Otherwise, you get like, you get all of these. So there's crab. That's a crab. Ow, the crab just jumped off the edge. So it's, hey. That was the science right there, everybody. You could do it for, I only have one life. If I jump off, the game's over. There's a lot of heavy brush here. A lot of heavy brush. A life with Dracs. Crap says no thanks and jumps off. He's like, yeah, this isn't for me. This isn't what I want to be a part of. This is not what I want to be a part of. This is a good chunk so far. I hear flowing water. Oh, there's underground. What the hell are those? Those raccoons? Good for whom? Not the crab. Oh, hello. All right, well, that's interesting. We made a friend. We made a friend. There's a cave there. Might be decent living, actually. Good fat on raccoons. That's not good. Why was he just running right at me? Oh, shit. Fuck, he's still coming. Dude, I can't, I'm burning too many calories. Stop chasing me. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Usually I build a pit first. I just saw resin. I think I just saw resin. Must have a piglet nearby. Yeah. Yeah, he's doomed as a 1.19 pig. Hey, is that a snake? Shit, I'm already burning food. I'm already through what I had. I think the problem is going to be food. I got to stop running. We need to kill that pig and eat it. I'm trying to decide where we can build a pit to trap the pig. Oh, these mushrooms are going to save us. I don't think we're going to see any clay. Did we find the water? I'm not stressed. You're stressed. So much undergrowth. I'd be happier if we could see a little bit more. Is that what I think it is? This is the only water on the map. I didn't see any seeds. I mean, this is like partly a forest biome, right? I've done a number of these. I don't think I've ever done one where there was mushrooms. Is this where we're going to try to capture the pig? I think. Oh! Why am I burning calories so fast? Mature spelt. Are you serious? Spelt too? Yeah, I know, right? Only one seed, it looks like. You put hunger up to 200? Did I? Did I? No. If I put hunger up to 200, I'm dead. Why did I do that? When did I do that? It was accidental. I was like, we are burning calories. Wait, well, that's going to be the end of this run. I won't be able to keep alive with hunger rate at 200. I'm just amazed he didn't have time paused. I saw it though. I thought it was a default. Hi, ho, friends. Hi, Mega. How are you? Welcome in. How are you? Do. Can you start over with the same seed? Grizzly. World. World config. Player. Hunger. Speed. Fuck. Why did I do that? Yes, we could start over. Yeah, we're burning too many calories too fast, right? Even with all this food at 200 rate, like we'll never keep up. At 200 rate, we'd need to have a full map. We could be running and gunning, right? Well, what the? I don't remember changing that. I have no recollection of changing that, sir. Did everybody else watch me do that and go, what was he doing? Mega, how are you? How's your Monday? How's your Monday? Good to see you. Change it now? Do. Same command, just set it to 1. Restart game would the server to apply changes. Thanks, Riz. I never thought about that. Yeah, like if you're gonna do a hunger challenge, you need to have a full map because you need to be able to be killing, and like you need to be able to run and get as much food. We're only on these kind of things. Never thought about being a cheating cheater. Not cheating. I didn't mean to set it like that. I didn't mean to set it like that. That's undoable. Like we're still gonna have a hell of a time even by changing it. I think that's honestly the perfect use for command codes. Yeah. Like fuck. Like Dracs didn't know what he was. I don't remember. I have no recollection of Senator. I have no recollection of changing that. All right, that threw me for a loop. Shovel. That's not cheating. You needed to restart the challenge with the parameters. The parameters. Yeah. I have like so many mods on. One of them is Napster we have on. Should we hold out? Probably not. It's so great. Gonna do my nails while we do some napping here. I mean, we're a little like close to the edge here, but this seems like a pretty good flat area. I love that there's resin. Someone needs to make a mod called LimeWire just for grinding. Runkle, how you doing over there on YouTube? Your hair is fantastic. Thank you for the bees guide. Thank you for the kind words, and I'm glad that the guide helped you. Everybody, if this is your first time here, 2 things should happen. 1, you should hit that follow button, both here and on YouTube. And 2, realize that I am a full-time creator. I stream 5 days a week and make a bunch of guides and Let's Plays and shorts over on the YouTube side as well. If you're not over there and you haven't seen them, please do go over and subscribe, follow, and share it with 10,000 of your closest friends. 2025, everybody. 2025. This seems about as good as any place to make this fun little trap with this amazing shovel. You know what else we don't have? We're never going to have bags. Right? We didn't find... There was nothing... There were no cattails by the water. Focus, Dracs. Focus, focus, focus. Oh, well, this is interesting. Why is there gravel right here? Why is there gravel? Is this not going to be deep enough? What do you want to do? Boom, boom. Don't worry about it. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine, Drax says. Oh shit, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. That's going to overly complicate things now, isn't it? Now, isn't it? Our bags are full. Oh, man, we're dying at like half the rate now. This is amazing. I love the like folly down dirt animation. How's that gonna play? Like at what point does it have enough stability to hold on, right? I mean, the good news is like we've got plenty of durability in this. We should have just moved over one. Well, you've bought in now, right? What I'm doing will make sense. The fuck are you talking about? Do 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 do. Pit of death. A slow death. Yes, that's what this is going to be. That's what this is going to be. All right, well, now we've got a place to run an animal into if it goes sideways on us. We already went through our first... I don't get the sense that we're going to have a whole bunch of more, like, stones out there. I guess we could pan for some more stones. I still think it ends with us dead. I still think this ends with us dead. It always ends with us dead, Drax. I like to have a little... You gotta have a little jump room, right? To get over. Otherwise you'll be me and you'll get caught on something, right? I mean, if we're being honest, we should also do this, right? So we can get out when we do fall in. All right, now we just need food. I think we should find that pig and kill it. That'll give us an extra 10 minutes. I'm sure he's told... We could eat the honey. Because there's no chance of us... Unless there's clay hiding somewhere that I haven't seen yet, there's zero chance of us getting that. This is actually not a bad chunk. There's quite a bit of wood, a good diversity. I mean, I got one seed. What always stops me too is that like there is a lack of stones, right? Once you run out of stones, you're going to be out of tools. So I had one of these chunk challenges. Look at this. Funeral bell, right? You can eat a funeral bell. I put ladders in my bear pit the first time I made one. That ended poorly for me. Did the bear climb out? Did you learn that the bear could climb? I mean, the worms are a big savior. Oh, we could make a fish trap, but I think you need rope for that. So maybe if we had, maybe if there were vines, we could do that. Because primitive survival's on. Resin in that tree behind you? Yeah. If we could eat resin, it would be amazing. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I think there should be nutritional value in resin. But Drax, in real life, I don't want your real life stories. I'm saying that something golden and oozing from a tree should bring me nutritional value. High in protein. High in protein. We should be able to extract maple syrup. Now you're talking. I mean, I'm living on worms right now. I'm living on worms. Huh! Can you cook worms? I usually ask for comments on all my videos, like share your thoughts and your stories with me. A lot of great comments on most of my YouTube videos. Hi, Dav. Meow, 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 meow. I swear to God, we are living on worms. Sorry I didn't stick around earlier. Got caught up on work and then family things. Hope you're well. I'm great. Thank you for asking. How about you? How was your Monday? How are you feeling? Oh my God, there's berry bushes. 2 days till blueberry bushes. I really think this is doable. Oh, there's more water right there. Oh, look at that. There's cattails. This could be it. Except for if I get hit once, I die. Very busy, exhausted. I have a long day tomorrow too. Boo. Boo. I mean, the only thing those Morbies? The only thing we're missing now is cold's finally gone, I think. So there's that. There's a positive, right? There's a positive. Ha! Killa! Welcome in, Raiders. I am Drax Fantastic, an entertainer, a gamer, and a streamer just like you. We're playing a game. Today we're playing a no map challenge. It's like one of the easiest things to do in Vintage Story. It's so simple. I know other people have tried to do it, but I just find, like, for me, it's like when I'm ready to just like take it easy. When I'm ready to just take it easy, I'm like, let's just launch a no map challenge. Killa, how are you? Good to see you. Yeah, go get the little one. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Welcome in. Like I said, a gamer, an entertainer, and pretty much a smartass. I didn't even know. I didn't know you were doing one. Someone said that you were doing a no map challenge. I've never done one. It sounds totally fucking hard. I heard it's not easy. It's not an easy thing to do. Welcome in. We're playing a game called Vintage Story, which if you've come from Killa, you know about. I'm a longtime Vintage Story player. I've been doing this since before most of you were born. The real challenge is if you can run with keep inventory. With keep inventory. Mordix, how are you? Welcome in. So we lost the base in the no map because I lit myself on fire in a kiln and died before I ran to the water. I figured it was something like that, right? Like, it's going to be like, how do you do it? Like if a bear's chasing you and you start running to get away from them and then you lose sense of where you were, right? Like that's what I always think. Like I always think that's how I would die in a no map challenge, right? Like, oh shit, we're running the wrong direction and now where were we, right? No, not bear, not a wolf. not a death shaft. Your own self. Mordrex, I'm great. Thank you. Thank you. As usual, Killa was on fire. Killa wanted the hot end. I mean, we've all set ourselves on fire in video games, right? If you're new here, please, please, please do hit that follow button. As many streamers will tell you, the follow is anonymous here. It's free to you and it brings great value to me. I do this full time, so every little bit helps. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So much of what streamers do and content creators is based on that number. Respect from peers, game keys, sponsorships are all based on that number. Thank you so much. I'm probably on fire in a video game right now. I mean, I probably am too. I just paused it. I'm going to play you a trailer that will tell you a little bit about me and my love for fire, actually. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Don't be shy. Hit that follow button. I'll see you in 60 seconds. Welcome.
Dracs?
Drax, you're gonna be a superstar. A superstar, I tell you. Come on, Drax. If you're gonna do something right, don't do it at all. Oh, God! Oh, God. Hey, dude, you're scaring the shit out of me. I was like, what is he doing? Holy shit. He just climbed the tree. I'm fucked. Oh, God, he hit me. Oh, I'm dead. And now we go to Master Gardener Drax Fantastic, where he shows us his failed pumpkin patch for a third year in a row. Drax, what's gone wrong? Well, if I knew that, it wouldn't be a failure. The revenge, he's on fire! The wolf is on fire! Yeah, the wolf is on fire. The wolf is on fire. We play Vintage Story from time to time. I've made some guides. Thank you for the follow. We also play city builders and colony builders, factory games. I'm trying to finish Satisfactory this year, so I've been playing a lot of that. Factorio, RimWorld on Saturdays. A myriad, if you will, of games. The failed pumpkin patch, yes. Yeah, no one loves a pumpkin patch more than it being a failed one. Best trailers and commercials ever. Thank you, Narn. It's trying to go to ad, but we're going to keep pushing it. I run a community server. I run a number of them a year, usually 3 or 4. It's winding down, so we usually take a tour. So we did that. We toured our Vintage Story builds tonight, and now to cap off the stream, we're doing a 128 by 128 challenge run with Patchy on, and it's a little bit harder, but not a whole lot. So it's 128 by 128 blocks or chunks, if you will. So it's just a challenge run to see if we can live. Only one life, so permadeath if I get killed. And there's a pig that's already tried to kill me. Vintage Stories like Minecraft. Got drunk and high and hooked up with horror game. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's like a survival game, right? It's just a straight up survival game. And I think if it wasn't for the blocks, would it even be compared to Vintage Story? There was also a crab who decided he couldn't live with Drax and called it a good life. Yeah, we had a crab on the map earlier too, and he jumped off. Yeah, so it's just a quick challenge run to see if I can live. And if you can see, it's a really small map. We found a cave. We dug a pit. We're living on mushrooms and worms right now. It's still day 1. You can fall off the side. I mean, like, something's just going to pop out and kill me. Something's just going to pop out and kill me. I don't know if you're a longtime player. I can't decide if there's 2 bees or just 1 set of bees. I guess we should mark them. They're up in the tree right here. If you're a longtime player of this game and you've never done like a small chunk challenge, even if you're a short-term player, like, honestly, it's one of the hardest things and it'll teach you a lot about playing the game. I cannot believe this. There's a hollow right there too. 2B or not 2B, that is the question. We need 12 of these. There's a chance that I knock this one off and it falls off the edge.
I mean, if there was clay right here, this would be perfect. I've done similar just accidentally by messing with world gen info. It's such a really great way to play the game. I didn't know that was going to be the case. I've done a series of challenges on my YouTube channel. There's the playlist if you're interested. Bunch of different ones, small ones, bigger ones, like death runs, like some of them last like 1 minute, other of them 30 minutes, 2 hours, but I think it's made me a better player. It's made me think about like when you've got a million blocks in every direction, you can be very sloppy about how you play. Not maybe sloppy's not the right word, but I mean you can be very free about the way you play. When you've got a very finite amount of material and you need to figure out how to live within that, it makes it a whole heck of a lot harder. I have primitive survival on, so this is like cheater mode right here. I can't set this back down on the ground. This is going to give us seeds. Nothing carried on the back. I can't lay the seed down either. No, I can. There we go. This makes it too cheatery. This makes it too easy to win. There was always the chance that usually when I do these, I don't have primitive survival on because it makes it too easy. I got the game when it was released for sale the first time. I love dragging people into it. Yeah, it's just wonderful. It's such a wonderful game. Yeah, we've inadvertently sold a ton of copies. A ton of copies. Your chunk challenges have made your viewers better players. I changed how I play because of them. I was so lazy and wasteful before. Make a necklace with it. How do you, what do I need to make the necklace? Do I need rope? I've only played the game for 2 months now, and about a week in, I started to make saves with different settings. First thing was to make much smaller saves. Yeah, I think there's like, how do you, we need rope for that. I don't think we have enough. It's a good idea though, because it'll glow in the dark. If we can see, if there are vines, I just realized we have a bigger problem. I can't push the ad anymore, so we're going to take an ad break in 2 minutes. We're going to take an ad break in 2 minutes. I wasn't going to go long. We'll go a little bit longer, obviously. You saw some vines? All right. Do. Are we living here now, next to this thing? I guess we could put stuff back in here, right? We knock it out. We don't want to do that, though. Oh my god! I'm fucked. That scared the shit out of me. What is he doing out here? Oh, we're screwed. It's over! Oh no! Not like this! Our little hole's not going to save us either. God, that scared the shit out of me. It's not that dark! Run to the edge and see if he hops off? Yeah. 55 seconds. I got a worm. We're going to starve to death. Those mob jump scares. I mean, like, normally I wouldn't be so scared, but if he kills me, it's over, right? We're so screwed. I was not prepared. I was not prepared. Did he just circle back around? I'm gonna take a quick break. Jump up. There's gonna be some ads on the Twitch side. I'm back in just a minute. Fuck.
Hi, I'm Dracs Fantastic. For Dracs Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands.
Do. Hello. We're fucked. The raid. I'm gonna blame the raid. Can I blame the raid? Is that possible? Can we blame the raid? Welcome back, everybody. Forgot how pretty the game is. Yeah. Hi. My partner just passed me in the kitchen and go, "You smell good." Huh? You smell good. I will personally accept all the blame. Thanks, King. Hi, Jim. I don't... So, soil instability is on. Soil instability is on, so we can't just dig ourselves into a hole. We're starving, and we can't continue to starve. That's true. It is better than, you're a little flat. When I was singing, my partner was like, "You're a little flat." I'm like, wait, what? This voice is amazing. I'm always on key. You're flat. There's vines. Before the break, someone's like, "There's your vines." The problem is I need to like prioritize safety, food, safety, right? I was going to make a light. It's going to be about to be really effing dark, right? You saw ripe berries and you're fleeing the death. All right. I saw some other berries earlier too. Hold on. He's going to come for me. And if he hits me, I got like 2 more hits. Now we're going to burn more calories. You think you saw berries, huh? Do we see the bees? That's food. He's such a shit. He's just gonna jump out at us at the There's the pig. Well, there's the pig, and there's piglets because the pig charged us the last time. Oh, great. Now there's bow torn. We're gonna get hit by a bow. We're gonna get hit by an arrow. I can't run. Oh, here's the underground part, which is also gonna be full of awful things. Everything on this map has gone from being wonderful to being completely and utterly awful. Oh, there's the piglet. I'm really far from the... Keep your eyes peeled. Call it out. Oh, good. So it's make armor. We need to like hunker down for the night. I should have made more blocks, right? Should have made more blocks. Soil instability's on, so we've got to make actual blocks. Blocky blocks. Medium. I need medium. Either that or we're just going to throw this over the edge. That scared me. That scared me. What? Why? We're still going to starve to death, right? Can you mix them though? Can you? I don't know. Excellent question. Excellent question. Should have thought about that one. You're fine, Nard. That's why they're there, to scare me. I don't think you can. We have to find out. You can. Oh my god. Good call. All right, Drax learned something new. You did great, Narn. It's a good use of redeem. Yeah, you're supposed to get the jump scare out of Drax, right? Supposed to get the jump scare out of me. Hi. All right. Now we can be bold. Now we can be somewhat bold. A fire would be nice, but I think we're only like 1 second away from that thing jumping, the stupid shiver jumping through and scaring the shit out of me again. So we get ready for it. At least we've got the ability now to like jump into that hole and like wall ourselves in. You can throw all those ferns off the edge. I can, and I will. Actually, nothing. Ferns can burn, so you gotta keep them. You gotta keep the ferns. I'm just clearing the brush so we can see the shit that's gonna try to kill us. I wish I didn't have to hold this. Oh, you know what? We can do this. There, that. Oh my god. I mean, if there's a bear, it's over, right? If there's a bear, it's over. We need just to look a little bit more food. All right, I think there might actually be enough vines to make that. Oh, here's the hole. Hey, Drax.
Hey, Drax.
Yeah.
This seems super dangerous.
Super dangerous. Totally. 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 How much? How much to make 1 coil of rope? Only 3? Oof. Fuck, that's dark. Only 3? What can we set down? The sticks. And the shovel. We're starving. I think we're gonna starve to death. I don't think there's any way around it. There's the pig. Not my ideal first night, huh? I was too cocky. Remember how cocky I was? Yeah, yummy worms. That's a good call. We don't want to go down there. Gotta get away from that hole. Here we go. Yes! No! Oh, we're dead. The pig hit us. The pig hit us. We're gonna starve and die. That's what's gonna happen. You're gonna see a starvation death right now. All right, don't go back that way. These mushrooms will kill you. Funeral bells. Would be great if we just like got jettisoned off the side. We also could like take a dip down the hill here and die. Like that, the shiver's just gonna touch us. There's another pig. This is too bad. It's really too bad. Let's just chalk this up to like the raid, right? Right? Mm-mm-mm. Doo-doo. We're living on worms. Hey.
Dracs.
Hi, Pop. How are you? Welcome in. We're doing a challenge run. You know, I think it could be going better. I think it could be going better. We don't have enough food to, like, claw our way back, right? As much as I just want to, like... As much as I just want to... Da 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 da.
Send 2 units. Bring her
Lieutenant.
down now.
No, Lieutenant, your men are already dead.
Dracs, we didn't even make it one day. We didn't even make it one day. Pop, how are you? How's your Monday, man? How's your Monday? You died. 1 lives left. 0. 0 lives left. Be-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, it's too bad. Challenge level? Yes. What a time to tune in. Pacific? Perfect time to tune in. How are you over there on YouTube? Welcome in. Welcome in. That's an incredible seed. The only thing that seed is missing is clay. And then I actually think it's long term. Even without the primitive survival cheaty, I had 1 seed. If you could cultivate the pigs. Oh, there's the shiver. If you could cultivate the pigs, I still think I think you're always going to be teetering, at least for the first. I'm always fascinated by, like, how much food how much food do you think you need to make it, right? There's a point, like, I feel like in these small chunk challenges like this, it's a plane that's crashing. It's a plane that's crashing, like, very, very fast. And there's like a 1% chance you can pull it out. And that, like, a 1% chance that, like, that you're going to get enough food to, like, sustain, right? Speaking of clay, I don't know, is this a mod? But on my newest seed, I know I have terpretti. There's both red and blue clay, and it's spawning is like crazy. Oh, Pacific, did you do the rivers mod? Because sometimes, some people have been saying that the rivers mod messes with the clay distribution. I lost a lot of food in the beginning, though. Yes, that also set me back, because I set the hunger rate too high. I think some bad choice. There's just bad choices all along. That was like a train wreck. That was just like watching a train wreck, right? Choo choo. Should we do it again? Should we do it again? I wasn't gonna stream long, but, like, busy airport today. A lot of families. That's right. A lot of big travel week in America. Big travel week in America for you Americans. Anybody flying for Thanksgiving in America? I had to think about how long food would last with the winter times on regular map. My son playing in the back as a blackguard. Yeah. Run it back. Yeah, if you're up for it. Again. Rivers is currently incompatible to break terpretti, so I'm going without it. Yeah, I don't know, Pacific. I just think maybe you got lucky. Pacific's asking, like, they've got a bunch of clay. And I think that, like, the clay is, you either going to get, I feel like it's like one of two ways, right? You either like me, you log in, there's no clay, or you're like Pacific over on YouTube and you've got lots of clay. If only we could meet in the middle. Nah, my arms aren't strong enough yet for that. I mean, Del, I've had a seed with a bunch and a seed with none. Yeah, I agree. I think Pacific, you've got a lucky seed, run with it. Rage quit. I've only rage quit this game like a handful of times. I don't think clay grows from seeds. Sure it does. Wait, you've never planted clay, Del? That's weird. That's weird. The real luck is if you can find fire clay. True. True. Let's take the seed. And let's go back. Create another world. Vard. Take 2. Customize. There it is. Game mode survival. Player lives un. Survival challenge enabled. I did short days. True winters, sand and gravel. I like the instability it adds for extra, like, go fuck yourself. Remember to check hunger rates. Yes. Allow falling blocks. Allow fire spread. Allow lightning strike. Prevent liquid sources. The hunger rate is set to normal. I made tool durability 50%. That was Eon was like, put that on. I don't even remember changing that. Color accurate map, world map, coordinate overlay, lore content. Should we get, you know what? Let's, in honor of Killa's stream, let's take the world map off. It's only 128, so we don't have to worry about it, right? Temporal stability, we kept the same. World generation, we made it 128 blocks. We made the climate patchy. And we didn't mess with anything else in here, right? You're the same guy. Multiplayer, land claiming, class exclusive recipes. Apply. Great. All right. No screwing around. Total focus. We're going to die in the first 30 seconds. Total focus. Everything's cool. We're totally set. Totally set. It's serious playtime. Yes, exactly. Oh my God, look at that character. I love it. I went hunter the last time. Let's go malefactor. Maybe that was the problem. You changed it. Sorry. I have to keep with the last one because that's Dracs, and I'll never be able to get him back the way he was. I'm supposed to be sleeping, but I gotta see how this goes. All right. I'm so disappointed. You know, Del, like my brother's sister's cousin's best friend told me, life is sometimes disappointing. Hey, onions. Well, we got a seed. Oh, we didn't see that the last time. No map, everybody. No map. Hard challenge. There's more. But wait, there's more. Oh, Drax, god damn it. Really? Oh, there is more. Holy shit. Del, what do you got? Like, there's 4. We just got 4 onion seeds. Oh my God, there's another one. According to the 70 English rock band 10cc, life is a mind stone. Mind stone? I got it all. All right, I'm winning. I'm winning. I'll send you a bill later. Yeah, just add it to my like running tab if you would, Del. That'd be a big. I don't have a lot of money right now, but like maybe I can pay you on Tuesday for a hamburger today. Italian. Oh, minestrone. Jesus Christ, Drax. You know what? That's a snake. That's a snake. We don't want any part of that. I would love to tell you what mods I have on, but I mean, like, it's a lot. Because I didn't turn them off from the single player games I'm running. Lot of free sticks. This seed is so stupid. Funeral bells, that's in the same spot. Oh shit. Do you hear the wolf? We didn't have wolves on the last one. Yeah. That's a problem. That is a problem. Let's see if we can't deal with that problem. Let's see if we can't deal with that problem right away. All right, we're not screwing around. We're not screwing around. We're not screwing around. We're not screwing around. Wait, there was a 7-link. That was me not screwing around. That was me not screwing around. There was a 70s rock star, Life's Minestrone. Wait. A rock band? I don't know that song. I like the soup. Don't know the song. All right. We're going to do exactly what we did the last time. I think almost in the exact same spot, which is great. It's not a good song. Drax, you're not missing anything. It's not a good song. Do 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 do. This is for your safety. If that wolf gets on us, we can, unlike the stupid shiver, we can run this wolf into the ground and it'll be caught here. God damn it. I thought for sure I was higher up on the ground this time, but I'm not. Can we need like, yeah. All right, good. Good. There must have been water that would have spawned, maybe? Purely based on how the other one went, you might want to make some horsetail poultice. Just saying, no way. No way. No way. We can't because there's not... There's only so much horsetail. We need that for like, oh, for fuck's sake, Drax. That would not be a good use of horsetail, I don't think. I guess is what I'm saying. Can we set that there and it won't? Can we set that there and it won't? All right, good. What about there? And here? There's instability on. I'm not used to that. I'm not used to being instabilitable. All right, there we go. We did it this time. Purely based on you dying, Drax. Purely based on you dying. Look at that. Look at the... What? Yeah, there's only a limited amount of cattail in the... Like, I wouldn't waste it on that. Rather just die. How unstable is this ground, you ask? Super unstable. Super unstable. I'm wasting way too much time here. That's not what I wanted to do. Here, burr. How long do you think we have left before they're going to make everything not being able to be made in the crafting grid? How much time do you think we have left? Get out of there, Drax. All right, hold on. Oh, there's no map. Oh, how are we going to remember where this is? Fuck, Drax. Just run until you find it. At night, this is going to be a problem. Considering he hasn't converted any of the current grid recipes to world recipes, probably a while. Yeah. That's good. I'm not looking forward to that. I'm not looking forward to that. You know what we haven't found is the same mushrooms we found from the last time. Dark, thank you for that, by the way. Given your last run, Drax. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. I made 2 shovels thinking. It's a 128 world. How long could it take? 10 minutes? For what? For who? Not gonna find us. Hi, Night. Oh, shit. He found us. He found us. He found us. All right. Do you think there's more than one wolf? Do you think there's more than one wolf? That was close. That was really, really close. Wolfman Drax. That was really, really close. I heard him. I heard the growl. I was like, is it too late? Lieutenant, your Drax is already dead. Do. Boom, boom, boom. That wolf was like, a-hole in the ground. You son of a bitch, I'm in. Yeah, we got him. We got him. He heard us, though. He heard us. Oh, did I put the nice shovel down? Way to go, Drax. A hole in the ground. All of these fucking bushes are so scary, right? I hear bees. More bees again. I'm not convinced there's not clay, right? I'm not convinced there's not clay. Boom, boom. You never know when the bush, yeah, it has teeth inside of it. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. That's what I'm worried about. There's berry bushes. 2 days. Yeah, there's definitely berry bushes here. You guys said you saw some in the interior, right? I'm remembering to breathe. I'm remembering to breathe. Imagine a bear spawn right now. If a bear spawns right now, I jump off the edge of the thing and we all get a laugh. Oh, good. The temporal storm. Oh, I have the temporal storm add-on that makes it so that I can't hear them. Which doesn't seem safe. So is this a limited area map? It looks like you're at the edge of the world. Yeah, Dark, sorry. We're running... we did, at the very beginning of the stream, we did a server tour, and then to fill time, we decided to do a couple challenge runs. So this, yeah, it's 128 by 128, and it's 1 life. And I've already died once. We're doing it again. Re-rolling. There's more bees. There's 2 things of bees already. The bees could, the bees could kill. We should have got the smaller ones. That's right, Drax. Look directly up into the air. There's a bunny. There's a bunny. There's another bunny. Should have made a bunny trap. I mean, the wolf didn't kill me is... I mean, you and I both know that's a fucking miracle, right? It's a miracle. And there are vines everywhere. Yeah, so we can make rope. I missed that it's reroll. So you're saying our crab friend died in vain and it's all your fault? That sounds about right, yeah. I mean, he lives on somewhere else. I mean, you know what? He didn't die, Rilip. You don't die when you jump over the edge. You just fall for the rest of your life. I mean, I guess he's going to die someday when he starves to death. Cranberry bushes. Fuck, there's another wolf? I don't even know where I am now. I've lost my direction. I was trying to be smart. You know what happens when you're smart? Oh, it's not the same wolf. We need to kill this wolf so he stops throwing, right? I mean, if there was going to be clay, it'd be like right here next to the water. Hi, I'll eat a worm. I'll eat a worm. Yum. Yeah. I've been playing with soil instability on more recently because there's some challenge. There's like a whole level of challenge in it for me because I am so used to just like picking up dirt and using it for everything that like it's kind of fun. If we're going to kill this guy, we got to be ready to cook that meat, right? We got to be ready to cook the meat. Which means we got to have a fire. Are we going to live next to this hole, maybe? Seems like a smart move. Do 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 do. Double down here. A very tiny hut, a very tiny dirt hut. Wait, that was the second shovel too? Both the shovels I used are gone? Miserable. Miserable. Del, what are you up to on this Monday? Are you playing games? Del, you said something on your stream not too long ago that, like, you're like, I don't really play. You're like, I don't really, it's brutal, yeah. I don't really play as many games off stream anymore. And that is also me these days. I don't play as many. I've been trying to, like, pick it back up. Like, my partner's very good at, like, continuing to play games even when she's not streaming. I just spend so much time sitting here that I just feel like it's good for me to get up. I don't know. You can't keep dilly-dallying, Drax. You got to just decide. I want to, but I get tired of interacting with the PC when I'm not working. Yeah, I mean, I just feel like it's good for me to, like, not sit here sometimes. Like, I need to spend more time not sitting here. The grass won't touch itself. Wait, that didn't come out right. That grass isn't going to touch itself, Drax. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm kind of trying to do the opposite. Like, I do like gaming, but I don't feel great at the end of the weekend when I haven't done anything away from the computer. Gently pet the grass. Yeah, I don't like, it's not a matter of like, I don't feel like, it's a matter of like my body. Like I like getting up and moving away from this and doing something other than that. But like, here's the dilemma, right? Is that I'm a big gamer. I love gaming and like, I have more games than I've ever had and I want to play them. And so like, I mean, this is the guy who was playing Satisfactory. I was doing math at 2 o'clock in the morning when I should have been sleeping. I also forget how to game without running commentary, which feels awkward when I'm alone in the dark. Dell, you know what's really funny? Like when I do game nights on Saturday, I feel like we're in Discord with like 3 or 4 guys, right? And I feel like I should be talking the whole time, but like that's not, they don't need me to be talking the whole time. I can just like sit silently and play the game and like make a quip once in a while, right? It's a weird sensation. Like the first time I did it, I was like, so there's not going to be any talking. No one's going to say any words. There's not going to be a constant word happening. Hey, Del, you've got good company. Like I could be painting or sewing. I'm sitting playing games for the 10th hour. I feel like I need more balance. Crochet exists, Relip. It does. I don't think anyone should feel weird talking to themselves. Agreed, Beard. Agreed. I have to work out every day. Otherwise, I would just spend most of my day sitting down. Yeah, I mean, I work out. I try to get outside. We've been lifting weights. I mean, I've always lifted weights, but I'm hanging with my partner lifting weights. She just started lifting weights a couple months ago. And then, yeah, I try to walk and get out. I try to spend the morning away from the computer, like reading. And I try to spend like 30, 45 minutes before the stream starts, like sitting on the couch, like reading. It is. The last time I played a game with someone on Discord, they kept asking if I was okay because I was silent. Right? It's weird. It's easier this time of year outside. Yeah. Grows cold and wet. I know summertime will be opposite, so I don't feel as guilty being inside. Yeah, Shmiz, I wanted to go for a walk today, but it was just fucking pissing rain the whole day. I wasn't going out there. And it was like pouring rain and then like super windy and then like pouring rain and then super windy. I was like, I'm thinking about going for a walk. Molly's like, I don't think so. Talking to myself is the only way I get a decent conversation, Jake. We're going to have a house this time that we can go into instead of getting killed, right? Reading's good. Trying to convince Kaija to read Dracs. No. Reading video games is different. That's a different kind of reading. Reading other things that I'm not being forced to read on the screen when I just want to play video games. Should we double down here? Should we double down here? Some rammed earth, if you will. Rammed earth. Nobody can read Dracs. Unreadable. I always feel the burden of being productive when I'm at my desk. Yeah, I definitely have that. I get drawn in, right, to something, and I'm like, wait, stop doing whatever it is you think you're doing right now. Why did I make so many ladders? Why did I make so many ladders.com? Rufish, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Monday. All right. Holy shit. Oh, we just need to make a light source, right? That's easy to do. That's easy to do. I want this. Not as easy as you think it is, Drax. Not as easy as you think it is. Back a couple of those sticks. How's the server looking these past 5 hours? We did the server tour at the very beginning of the stream. So many great builds. I took some pictures. I'll post them. And then we needed to fill some time because I wanted to keep streaming. And so we started a challenge run, 128 blocks by 128 blocks, small chunk challenge, which I was only going to do for like 30 minutes, and then Killer rated us. And so we had to step it up, right? We can't just stop rating. I mean, we can't just stop streaming when you get rated. You can speak, Drax. So now I lasted like 20 minutes, died. We're on the second run. So trying to live. The creations that people made looked awesome. The server itself seems like it was struggling a little bit. I mean, yeah, of course it was. I think a killer raid is a perfect time to stop raiding. Yeah. Time to stop breathing. Thank you for the follow. Remember, everybody follows are anonymous. They're anonymous. They're free.
Over, man. Game
Hey,
over.
game
What are we
over.
gonna do now? What are we gonna do?
Thank you. Nero, thank you for the bits. Follows are free. They're anonymous. And if you want to help a streamer out, not just me, any streamer you're watching, hit that follow button. It's something you can do to support them if you don't have the bits. Leon, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. There was a big streamer in here. I've told the story a number of times, but it really resonated with me. There's a big streamer that came in last week before last, and she said that even so many of the people who that she gets sponsorships with, they don't want to know what like her CCV is, like how many people are watching her. They just want to know how many people follow her. And I was like, get out of here. Get out of here. Can we burn some grass? What was I doing? Dracs, focus. We got to start a fire. We got to start a fire. Del, what are you doing? You must have had that, Drax. Distractions. The server has been running much better than the last one. That's true. The next one will run even better. Put that there. Put that there. There's no way it's going to be just one, right? It's going to be two. Given the tool durability. Just walk into the spear. You know you want to. Just accept it. All right. Oh, that was not smart. Come on, give us a piece of fat. Did I hear another wolf? Are you kidding me, game? Are you kidding me, game? Oh, we got some of the new bones. Can we stack these bones? Fuck. Do. See you later. I don't think we can stack these bones now either. Oh, we can. Good. All right. One piece of meat. One piece of meat. He did start the fire. It was not burning. Random email message from companies? Yes. Wait. Yes? Does decreased tool durability make the torch go out faster? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. All right, we're going to run straight out and straight back. We're going to run straight out and straight. I guess the good news about putting the thing next to the edge of the map is that I'll be able to find it easier. Yeah, tell yourself that, Drax. Can we cook the mushrooms? Weren't there like, there was like, we might not got as lucky. I thought those reeds were like right against the side of the map on the other run. God damn it, Drax. Of all the things. On the other hand, everything is next to the side of the map. That's true. There's a chance I'll run off the edge. That's a noble way to die, though, right? That's a noble way to die. It's short months. Means everything grows a little bit faster. Can't you? I thought you could like, of course it is. It's a noble death. I've made that decision. I've made the decision to run off the edge of the map. No one can take that from me. Yeah, there's another wolf. Noble. I wonder where it is. It's laying down in the grass somewhere. It's going to scare the shit out of me. Well, I mean, there's always that chance too. That's noble. Oh, I picked up that stupid bone again. Lord, welcome back. I'm still here. Be really fun to see a wolf lunge at you and you go over matador style, or either that, or it like jumps past me and I'm like, ah, and it goes over the side. I'm like, aha. I've never played without the map on. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Follows are free, everybody, and anonymous. No one's gonna call you out. The follow is between me, you, and the giant corporation that owns this streaming platform. Maybe it's reversed. And the Thunderlord. And the Thunderlord. This is where we were running the last time. This is where the shiver came out the last time. Oh my god. The cave spawned differently. Well, I was hoping to find some more food. And your ISP, browser, and all the people that sell your data too. Yes, all those people as well. If you follow, you're legally obligated to give me $5. Bezos surely isn't the Thunderlord. No. No, Bezos is running some awful AI company now, right? Oh no, here it is. It's the same one. It's the same one. There's the bees again. I mean, if we're smart, we eat them. Where is it? God damn it, I can hear that wolf. Do you hear the wolf? That's not good. That noise you heard was somebody walking on something that was making it fall. We're gonna get scared to death by another shiver. Oh shit, you know what else? I don't have the torch. I don't have the torch. I don't have the torch. When the sun goes completely down, we're going to be standing in the dark. Those are awful nice knees you got there. Wait, is he teaching an AI to be bald? Because I'm not sure he's actually done anything else personally. No, I forget. It's something awful though. He's like been appointed the CEO of a company he's like a big investor in. I only have $1.50 in my account right now, so I guess those knees gotta go. Going to count. All right, I'm ready. 1, 2,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I always wanted to be the count.
11.
Next life.
12.
Next life. Have you seen the censored count? I think someone posted it not too long ago. Oh shit. Oh, there's the spelt. Am I lost? Yes. No, this isn't good. This is not good at all. 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 Bezos before Amazon. I was just about to mention that. It's fucking amazing. Wait, I should have censored that for a comedic effect. You should have. Missed opportunity for sure. I'm impressed that you got lost, actually. I mean, Dracs, it's easy. Just walk around the edge of the world. You built right next to it. Yeah, see, real? Here's the problem, though. It's pitch dark, almost. Oh, shit. Man, once again, no, Drax. Don't freak out. Just breathe deep. Don't read chat. Don't read chat. Oh, it's right there. If you put the torch on the outside, you could probably see it from everywhere. I put the torch on the inside. I put the torch on the inside. Yeah, you're standing right next to the house, Drax. There's also a chance I walk right by it, right? I know you did, and I'm suggesting a change of action when you get back. Yes, yeah. I thought about it. How long will you wander around in the dark, you ask? For hours. 3 minutes to the break, everybody. You know, but Jim won't.
I think I will have another cup of coffee.
That's funny.
Jim never has a second
Cup of coffee at home. Thank you for the bits, Nero. Perfect. That's funny. That's like one of my most quotable lines from. I found it. That's one of the most quotable lines from Airplane the movie. Airplane the movie. I've never seen an airplane that wide in my entire life. The absolute luxury of elbow room. Hello, Scott over there on YouTube. How are you? Welcome in. Excuse me, Drax, but I speak jive. Is anyone a doctor? Yes, I remember. I had the chicken. What is it like? There were two options, chicken or fish. Yes, I remember I had the steak. Like he answers like that he didn't have anything. he didn't have anything that was on the menu. We both had the fish. Yes, I had lasagna. He's so good in that. 1 minute to the break. The lady in the waiting room that carried around the desk window to greet. Yes. I like the couple fighting on the PA system in the very beginning. No parking in the white. Loading in the yellow. Oh, shit. Well, I found the bees, and I'm eating the beeswax, and the bees flew over the edge. The bees flew over the edge. The lady, have you seen 0 Hour, the movie Airplane was based on? Yes, Jim, I have. It's shot for shot, man. It's insane. It's insane. It's front to back fantastic. Don't start with that white zone shit again. This isn't about loading or unloading. It's about the... It gets kind of spicy. I won't say it, but it's really funny. We both know what this is really about. Yeah, right? Oh my God. So good. So good. Should I be out here in the middle of the night? No. Oh, look, you can kind of... Oh, was that lightning? Either that or was our house exploding. 18 seconds. I'm going to get up and stretch. You should do the same. We're going to go just a tad bit longer. I can stop anytime. Well, we made it farther than we did the last time, right? 18 minutes, probably. All right, get up and stretch. I'm back in just a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. I'm supposed to have a call. They haven't texted yet, so I think we can stream until I have to make this. I have to be on this phone call. I think we can stream until I got to be on this phone call. I was like, why were you stopping? All right. Let's cook some meat. Thank you, Vard. Welcome back. Thank you. We've blocked ourselves in here. We should have kept some of that wood. We could have made some of that shitty armor. That would have helped. Note to self. I mean, this is cozy, right? This is, can you cook the mushroom? I think it has to be cooked in a bowl, right? It can't just, it's not, you just can't just like roast a mushroom on a spit. I made some tea. I got a new water bottle. It looks just like my other one. It's much nicer than my other one. My other one I bought in Denmark. This one's from Germany. Very nice. It's very nice. I'm guessing this is ready to eat. Oh, cooked bushmeat. Yummy. Yeah, I don't think this can be cooked. No. God damn it, Drax. That was amazing amount of food. It was like one hit, right? This is what made me stringy and gamey. Yeah, this is what made me almost rage quit this game. Was like my first time playing, like eating food. I was like, okay, let's cook some food. This is gonna be amazing. And it was like a sliver of a bar. I'm like, wait a minute, what? I was like, if the whole game is like this, how does anyone live? I was just dying and dying and dying. And I was like, oh, this is miserable. That went on for a while. And I uttered the famous words, why am I playing this stupid fucking game for? I could be doing anything else with my life.
Drax, why are you
like this?
Why?
But then I had that epiphany moment, like everybody else, right? That moment we're not going to have on this chunk. It sounds like there's some bad guys out there. Yeah, the falling dirt adds like two things, right? There's the chance you step wrong and it falls on you and kills you, or you drop into a hole. Two, you can't just like easily dig yourself into the under, like if you're in trouble, you can't just dig yourself in and then bury yourself. You got to have something on you to make it. So like, and maybe it's not so challenging for people who have been playing that way forever. But I mean, I've been playing with like, I always have like, since Minecraft, right? I've had like a stack of dirt on me to save my ass. I'm trying to get better at carrying ladders in the normal game, because you can also do the same thing, right? You can like hop up on ladders and go up. Someone keeps trying to convince me they're more versatile than dirt. I'm still on the fence on that. Dirt's free. It's everywhere. These bones are going to come in handy. What do you think you'd be doing if you decided this game was not for you? I mean, I don't know, Andy, right? Pack dirt or ram dirt? Yeah, it's funny, Andy, because like I was on the fence in the very beginning on whether I would stream it, because I'm like, I don't know, right? Like I was I'd been streaming 2 months when I started streaming this game, and I was the only one in the directory most of the time. I was it. There was nobody else. No one was streaming this game. Like once in a while, someone would come in, but for the most part, like I was the only person. And so like it was twofold for me, right? Like, I mean, this game is like, you know, all streamers have like a game where they're like, I started playing this game and I like started finding traction. Not only was I gaining followers from playing this game in the stream side, but then, yeah, I started making guides, and that made the YouTube channel. Pack dirt or rammed earth, right? Oh God, the ladders are better than dirt, people. The betters are better than dirt. I carry both. I've started carrying both too, Beard. I have a hard time letting go of the dirt. Because what happens if I need to like go across something? I still think dirt is more versatile. I still think it's more versatile. Water is the best. You just carry, Andy just carries buckets of water on him. Andy, I don't know. It's a really good question. I mean, maybe I would have found another game, right? Like, I really like RimWorld. Maybe I could have, like, maybe I would have played that more than I'm already playing it. I don't know that I'm, you know, maybe I would have played it differently. You'll never make me get rid of my dirt blocks. Shake's fist. Yeah, Shake. Gonna take it from my cold, dead hand. I try to carry both, but always dirt. I'm beginning to think like this. There's always dirt, so why do I need to carry it? If I'm carrying ladders, that's going to get me out of a hole, right? So do I need to carry dirt? Because if I need some, I can just scrounge some from around me, right? Water's great for vertical mine shafts, but I dislike trying to swim uphill. Do you hear the falling dirt outside? Do you hear the falling dirt out there? If I'm running around in Minecraft, I always have dirt blocks, a bucket, water, and some other things for my mini bases. I mean, in Minecraft, dirt is a must, right? I try to always have dirt sticks and ladders. Dirt sticks and ladders. Solid. I'd be more willing to toss a stack of dirt than a stack of ladders if I needed an extra spot. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. But I mean, but you don't have to choose. Dracs Fantastic Extra Bags, a new mod. If you're wondering what the hell we're doing, we're like waiting for the sun to come up, which I'm guessing it actually has come up, right? Dirt and ladders, the Hasbro knockoff. Hello, is it safe out here? Swimming straight up a waterfall takes skills, so it doesn't bother me as being cheesy. I mean, I don't think it's cheese. Hi! Oh, for fuck's sake, he can hit me. 22 blocks is how far we have to get away from him for him to despawn. 22 blocks. Huh. I want to go this way. There's another wolf somewhere. You hear him? Where is he? It sounds like he's over the side of the hill. God, we're going to die. Show yourself to me. Show yourself, wolf. Maybe there's a hole over here I can't see. Mushrooms. I think my partner's playing Enshrouded. I think she's playing Monsters Are Coming Now. It's a fantastic game. Where is he? Like the wolf noise. The wolf's like throwing his voice, right? Maybe he's stuck in a tree. She's playing Enshrouded still. Yeah, she was like on the fence. She was like, see how it goes. Maybe it's a ghost wolf. Yeah. Ghost. I guess it could be down. Zoinks! The enemy's wolf is below us. Hi, Buffalo. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, Ruby. All right, well. Where was all that dirt falling we heard? Hey, we got a mole man. All right, so we ran, let's just run the edge this way. And by run, I mean, let's not run. We need to find those cattails. I'd still love to see. If that piece of firewood. If there was clay, right? I want someone to make a mod that turns the drifters into Hans Moleman from The Simpsons. I mean, you could be that person. You could be that person. I can just hear dirt falling everywhere. I have a mod that makes the rifts silent, so I don't have to hear them. And I do that for you and for me. I do it for me because it drives me crazy, and I do it for you so you don't have to hear me complain about it. That's just the kind of streamer I am. I feel like that honey should have given me like a big boost, right? I knew you would, Beard. I knew you would. There's more bees. I can hear them down there. Chunks aren't loading. We're doing a 128 by 128 challenge, Tris. So it's small world challenge. Limited chunks. Drax, I'm gonna move 22 blocks away from those dudes. So I walk right into them. They're firing at me. One day until those berry bushes. There's the... All right, we got to get away from these dudes. We got to go all the way to the edge of the map to try to get them to despawn. Get up, Drax. Get up. Well, we found the cattails. They're where the dudes are. We haven't secured any other. We've got those seeds. We should try to get them into the ground if we were going to go long, right? Let me just check my... Oh, it didn't pause, Drax. Did you hit the pause button? Where the heck is all that dirt falling? Totally fine. Whoa, there's a snake. It's a snake. Snake's chasing me. Yeah, I mean a good amount of rocks too. Badger. No stinking badgers. No stinking badgers. All right. Well, make a hoe. Plant those seeds near the water. The cattails, like, I'm not sure what to do with them first. There's not enough of them to make a bag, I don't think. You need 10. These worms are so cheater. I love it. Yeah. If we were smart, we'd cover that hole up, right? I still don't, like, we ran through here and everyone was like, there were berry bushes. By the way, we still didn't find the other wolf. I'm on the other side of the map from my house. I turned the map off this run too. We'll do it blind. Boom. What's the goal of this run? Because it's probably hard to progress in such a small area. Suburban, excellent question. The goal is to survive. I've done a bunch of these small challenge runs, and I am a big proponent of doing this. It will make you a better player. It'll make you focus in on, like, I think for me as a content creator, it's just fun to watch, right? Like, can he do it? Will he survive? Something was going to jump out and kill him, right? I'm on one life, so I only have one life. If I die, the map's over. I've done a bunch of these challenge runs. I've got a bunch of them over on my YouTube channel. There's the link to the playlist if you're interested. It's made me a different player, a better player. And I think if you've played Vintage Story a long time and you're looking for something to do, do some harder challenges. It like changes the way you think about the game and resources and what you're searching for and what you're looking for. Just a different kind of fun. It's just another way this game's so versatile, right? Mm-hmm. Thank you for the follow. Remember, everybody, follows are free. They're anonymous. And for streamers like me, like any streamer actually, any creator, it's an easy way to support them, and it has huge impact. How big's the world? 128 by 128. I've done small. I've done the smallest one, which was like 32 by 32. Those ones are fun. More mushrooms. I still don't see these berry bushes. I still don't see these famed berry bushes. I mean, these things are going to save our ass. This is where the wolf comes out and scares the shit out of me. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I think it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I'm just trying to listen. It's so disorienting without the map. I use the map so much to get a sense of like everything. My entire gameplay is based on the map. This is probably harder than anything else I've ever done. There's cranberry bushes. No, Jim. No, no, no. It's so bad. It's pretty. I actually think this, like, if we could get those seeds in the ground today, you're never going to be, I guess, oh, we could start panning for clay and maybe get enough clay together to make a clay pot. We need space. So there's 4 of them, 5 of them. I'm going to pull them out of the ground and replant them next to the house. We're going to try to not have one jump over the side of the map. My knife is going to die. Imagine if you ate the cattail root. That would be devastating. Thankfully, you can't eat them unless you cook them. These are going to be the hard ones, right? Because it's going to try to jump off the side. Nope. So there's 7 of them. Ah! Seven. If it jumps off the side, just go after it. Yeah. How'd you die, Drax? There's 3 sets. There were 3 sets of bees on this map. All right, we need to go back. We need to go back and drop off some of this. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. So this is where the wolf is going to get us. I just keep saying that so the wolf won't get us, right? There's quite a bit of wood here, too. Probably enough to sustain us. So we could make markers on the ground saying north, south, east, west. So you couldn't get lost. So you couldn't get lost. Look at all those seeds. Look at all those seeds. Did the mole men despawn? Maybe the wolf is underground. I would assume that if the bees fly off the map, they're just gone. Yeah. I mean, if you knock out the bees, they're gone forever anyway. We run out of flint axes before you'll run out of trees. Yes, we will. Yeah, that's the other problem, right? Like you're going to run out of tools because there's no way. That's been another, like, one of my things though too, right? Like if you got the farm in the ground and you got it going, you don't need tools. Like you could live indefinitely, right? Be the most boring game you've ever played. But like once they started harvesting, you could just rotate correctly and never use any tool durability. Never use any tool durability. All right, there they are. Couldn't even fight a wolf if it showed up, but yeah, in concept. I thought you could stack. I thought you could stack these things on the ground now. Maybe only certain ones? Oh, you know what? No. You can pan the gravel for flint. That's true. You could. You could. And there's gravel. There's gravel. And there's a bit of it. There's a bit of it throughout the map, kind of probably under the like we kept digging down, we could find more and we could punch it out of the ground, right? What's Drax doing? He's out punching for gravel. Won't you run out of gravel? You will. You will. A little bit more legs. I mean, at this point, I think we starve to death before any of that happens, though, right? I think we starve to death before any of that happens. What would you use panned clay for first? Oh. A cook pot and a bowl? Right? That's what I would use it for. Cook pot and a bowl? I mean, what else are you going to use? What else are you going to use clay for? I mean, I guess long term, maybe a vessel if you could get enough of it out of the ground, right? To store stuff in. I don't like this because it's like, oh, everything's fine, Drax. Everything's totally fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. What would you do first with clay? We need space. We need to put something down. Do. We need, how many seeds do we have? It's so hard for me not to run. This taught me not to run. These challenges taught me not to run. I got 5. I thought I had another one. 6, 7. I got 7 seeds. We need 7 pieces of medium fertility soil. If there's a chance of finding metal, maybe a hammer and a pickaxe mold. I mean, you could definitely get some, you could get copper out of there and tin. Probably not a lot though. 3, 4, 5, 6. Hi, Kaija. So much bushes. It's so bushy. Isn't it seem like perfectly calm? Like there's nothing can happen to us. Just a chill playthrough of Vintage Story. Nothing bad is out there lurking. Nothing bad is out there lurking. Those 2 tree seeds? Get out of here. Nothing bad ever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, some of it was medium. Not all of it though. Not all of it, Drax. We're making rammed earth. All right. I think it also teaches you a bit of patience. Excuse me. I think it also teaches you a bit of patience too, right? Like, it's not something you can move fast through, right? Especially with basically no bag space at all. So you have to be very picky on what you pick and take with you. Come on. 7. So some onions, and I honestly wish there were more grain than onions, but that's okay. A lot of these challenges, I don't ever get crops. 18 hours until it goes to the second stage. So, I don't know. 3-4 days maybe. Leave the gun, take the cannoli. Spelt and onion porridge, my favorite. Yeah, except for we don't have any. We still haven't seen. I don't think there's any clay. So there's 2 things we haven't found. The other wolf. There were pigs in the last one. There might be pigs in this one too, but it may just take them a while to show up. There still could be clay. I just haven't seen it. There's plenty of scary places on the map, that's for sure. I just knocked a berry bush over. God damn it, Drax. Hey, there's berries. There's the berry bush. Everyone was like, there's a berry bush, Drax. Called it. So I knew it was there the whole time. Berries. It's what's for lunch. Berries and mushrooms. Doesn't that sound lovely? I guess this is where we were running through, right? Lots of sticks. I don't. Does anyone else? Can anyone else just hear me out? It feels like there's a lot more sticks now. Yeah, I'm a hobbit. It feels like there's a lot more sticks now. I don't know if it's just like I've evolved as a Vintage Story player and I'm just better at getting sticks now, or if I know there's a lot of sticks laying on the ground in this run, but like it just doesn't feel like it's difficult to find them or get them, or I don't feel like I'm ever running out. There was a point when I was playing this game where it just felt like I was always out of sticks. The question too is, did that... Or the wolf? Did the hollow spawn again? Where the hell were we when we saw that? Shit, he's right on top of us. Yeah. You can probably cut down a lot more bushes with sticks now. Think so? I don't remember reading that in any of the patch notes, and I just wanted to know like if anyone else was feeling it or if it's just me. I mean, I play a lot of this game because you know the future Drax is going to need sticks. Do you think that's what it is? See, there's a part of me, Andy, that also believes that like some part of me has evolved to realize that like just always be collecting sticks, Drax. That wasn't scary. The sun is beautiful over here. We're going to pick that wolf up. And we're going to run him in the right direction. Maybe it's that, yeah. It's a second nature to know. Could be. Could be, right? I think I'm hearing the music. Like I heard something funky. The wolf's in here somewhere. And thankfully it's like not too dense bush so we can see exactly where he's at. We can see exactly where he's going to jump us from. I'm breathing. I'm remembering to breathe. I'm remembering to breathe. I want to go down there. I don't want to go down there. I hear the bees. Yeah, I mean, if you had clay, like getting bees going would be huge. Would be huge. All this low bush, right? Just like, I mean, there's also a chance a bear spawns. Just because we don't see, just because we haven't seen a bear in the first day doesn't mean there won't be a bear in day 3 or day 5, right? All dependent on whether there's a bear hooked to the chunk, right? I don't know where the hell that thing is. I don't know where it is. The sun setting again, 1724. Well, we almost made it 2 days. Almost. Cut down another tree. Oh, we got pine cones. Does VS use 16 by 16 block trunks like mine? It's 32 by 32 is the smallest one. 32 by 32 is the smallest one that you can spawn. Wouldn't it be great if he just fell into the hole on his own accord? All right, we got a couple berry bushes. Cut down the tree that's next to our house. I guess you could pull the. You wouldn't want to destroy the hollow because you want it because it's going to keep giving you seeds. Yeah, there's a hollow on this map somewhere too. Butt hurts. My butt hurts. I'm actually surprised. Oh. Drax looking for the... Oh, it's firewood you make this stuff out of. Firewood and grass, right? Improvised, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Is that true? 14 and 9 pieces of grass. I got 4. I got 14. We need grass. Doesn't... 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 7, 8. One more. I've got real questions on whether the knife is going to have enough durability to do this. Let's see. Oh, look at that. Well, now we're going to win for sure. Now we're going to win for sure. Let's put that there. Let's go here. Let's make a fancy knife with a bone handle, right? What was it like? There was one of the runs. Was it on the Vintage Story Dreams where I found the obsidian knife and that thing lasted for like 10 years? I'm trying to decide, is there a part of the map we haven't seen? Is there a part of the map we haven't seen? If you don't hold the torch in your off, if you don't hold it in the offhand, then you don't burn the extra calories. It's a little hack, a little hacky. It's a little hacky. I mean, much, much better. It feels like we haven't gone like right into the middle. You know what would also be great is Pete, right? Our old friend Pete. There's the wolf. Where is he? Maybe he's stuck in a hole or something? He's in here. Nighttime is not the right time to go wolf hunting.
My name's Peter. My friends call
My
me
name's
Pete.
Peter. My friends call me Pete. This is where we just were. Bet he's stuck in this. Yeah, he'll catch him. He'll cut himself free once we get close, right? I also think it'd be cool that, like, if you were waving the torch around, it could catch the brush on fire. Like, I'm using the torch right now to knock these out of the ground. All right. Current rift activity, low. I mean, this oak tree is pretty awesome. I like these challenge runs. They keep it we keep it interesting, right? Yeah, there's like 6, 7, 8 berry bushes out here. Not enough to keep you alive forever, but a good second source. Oh shit, do you see it? It's a shiver. He's running right at us. He came out of that rift. Oh my god. I'm killing you? Why am I killing you? You're killing me, Drax. You're killing me. The amount of times you've said 6, 7 in the last half hour. All right. Well, the wolf's still out there. Drax is too old to get that reference. Yeah, I'm way too old to get that reference. Remember, I don't participate in any social media, so like I have no idea. I have no idea what anything is. Unless my partner tells me, I have no idea. All right, I think this is it, actually. I think this is it. There's even a wiki article about it? Of course there is. Of course there is. I research these things if my kids don't tell me. Here's the difference between you and me, man. I don't give a shit. This is why this is not anything new for me. It's not like I got older and didn't know about these things. Like, this is why I don't know what any like memes are, or like, I don't know. I just never these. I don't know. There's something about my brain that it just like, I don't know why. Yeah, I mean, I think it might actually be interesting to keep going with this, only to see if you could get the. I also posted a Princess Bride related picture in Discord. I like that. I know something you don't know. I am not left-handed. Only to it's not going to be exciting. It's honestly not going to be exciting, right? I'm going to be able to clear off enough of the brush down there so we can see everything in front of us. And then like it's all going to be about, can we harvest enough mushrooms and berries before the crops come up? And even then, there's not going to be enough crops. This all ends in starving to death. You know, like in one of those movies where like, here's the 6 different ways this is going to end. Like, do. Like it all ends with us just like, or falling off the edge of the world. But I think the challenge is, how many days can you go? How many days can you make it, right? I think the problem is that it's like, it probably makes for a better YouTube video than it does this, because we can cut all the boring parts out, because a lot of it, to make you last the longer days, you're going to have to stand like I am right now, either that or sit down, because you're not burning any calories just sitting here, right? Just sitting here. Yeah. Unless you can get lucky enough with clay and get a cook pot and bowls and then slow starvation exercise. Yeah. And I think, Beard, I think that's the next move. Like tomorrow morning, wake up, build a, let's come back to this. Someone remind me and we'll come back to it. The next day you make a pan and then you start panning, and you just take every moment you have panning, and the stuff that's going to come out of there. Rilip, thank you. Thank you. You're filling in for Dell, who would have said the same thing. Dracs, you should come back to this one. The problem there being the panning eats your satiety pretty badly. Oh, I didn't know that. You burn calories while panning? You're not getting any food out of there either, right? Nothing's coming out of there but seeds. On one of the challenges, I made a pan, and I panned for a bunch of time. I must have had enough food. There's not enough food out there. Like maybe if we had gotten the pigs, right? The pigs might still spawn. We need another hole out there too. We need to dig another hole on the opposite end of the opposite end of the chunk. I may not be able to do math in Satisfactory, but I can figure out how to try to win at this game. I can try to figure out how to try to win, right? Save and leave the world. Well, that was a great idea. Thank you for, it was Vard who said you should do a challenge. Thank you. Thank you. Look at all those follows today. Thanks, everybody. Not too late. Not too late to hit that follow button. Killadrix is the reason we went 2 more hours than I was going to go 4 again. I was going to go 4. Hey, Saturn, I was just thinking of you today. How are you? Good to see you. I hope you're well. I hope the fall has been treating you well. Don't forget, there's a follow button on the YouTube too. Kaija, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm a full-time creator, both here and on YouTube. I make a lot of amazing content on YouTube, guides and Let's Plays and shorts, like a lot of content creators. I make a lot for the Game Vintage Story as well. I'm always happy to get more Dracs than promised. Thanks, Beard. I'm super good. Hope you're well, all yeah, really well. Actually, really well. Pattern. No complaints. Tomorrow we're back with don't run off, let's raid somebody. Tomorrow we're back with that game called Satisfactory. You remember the one. You remember the one. Satisfactory. Yes, that one. That's the one where you do the things and, you know, Drax doesn't sleep. Drax doesn't sleep. Do. I'm looking. I'm looking to see. Someone's clapping. That's good. I like how it's like showing me. Is there anybody in the same category that I know? Is there anybody in the same category I know? Hey, there's someone from Portugal. Portuguese. What are you guys doing the rest of the day? What's for the rest of Monday? I mean, for you Europeans, it's probably sleep right around the corner. Uh-oh. Urban Adventures is playing. Let's see if we can't raid him. He's a good dude. He's a good dude. I like him. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Thanks for the stream, Drax. I hope you in the chat have a whale of a time for the rest of your day. Yes, man. Thank you for being here. Everybody, thank you so much for being here. Pop, thanks for being here. But here's the raid message. Someone is playing the hot potato in 3 hours. Not sure if I can stay up that long. He's going to play in 3 hours. Holy shit. I watched that this morning. I'm scared. I'm scared. Say hello to our friend Urban. I don't know. We know each other in passing. He's a Kerbal Space guy that I've followed and watched, and he's been playing Vintage Story. He's very good at it. He's another like very good person, right? If this is your first time here, hit that follow button, everybody. Drax has stopped making sense. Make sure to like and follow all of my YouTube videos. Share them with 10,000 of your closest friends. Come back and see me tomorrow for Satisfactory. 12-hour stream on Wednesday, everybody. We're going to be playing a game called, I don't know what it's called. Planet Crafter. That's what it's called. And I hope you'll come and join me. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great night, day, wherever you are. Bye. This is the part where you hit the buttons.